Gotta be fucking kidding.
Hello. How's it going? Welcome in, guys. Finally back. Finally made it on live. It's been a while. It's been a bit of time. How's everyone doing? Hopefully well. I'm drinking. I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm drinking. That's why you heard a slap. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I guess I got carried away with cooking, but it took longer than I thought it was going to. Flynn's fine. Nobody's a thing yet. This is worrying. Yo. How's everyone doing? Probably a bit too far. Oh, sorry. A bit too far to the right, maybe. Yeah, I've been scrambling to get stream sorted. And I've been eating not too fast, though, because that causes me issues. But fast enough so that I'm not chomping on stream. But yeah, welcome in Chelsea. Welcome in Sky. Welcome in Flynn. How you guys doing? He plays Sonic because he thinks he's cool. We play because we know he's cool. Damn. Talking of, when am I getting this FNAF deep lore dive stream? Yeah, when are you streaming? When are you going to be streaming some Five Nights? I noticed that was on like the top of your list for something, for stuff watched. Is that what that was? On YouTube. He's been prepping for it, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to get the Sonic cubes, mainly because we didn't go. We're going tomorrow because yeah, we'll be going somewhere else tomorrow, which is nearby.
Kidding.
Ah, thank you for the sub, Sky. Thank you so much. And thank you for the sub, Chelsea, earlier as well. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did you know that Resident Evil 4 was originally in development, but somewhere along the line, the game changed? It's turned into Devil May Cry. Piss Cube, yeah. No, Piss Cube. We didn't get a Piss Cube, unfortunately. But tomorrow, hopefully, we should be able to get one. Okay, this is a return stream. I did mention some things on Discord, and I had mentioned it on stream before as well, but yeah. Some stuff going on at the moment, so it's just a bit difficult with making sure I can actually get onto stream and do things, you know. DS Barbus. Gotta love coming in, and first thing I see and hear is Piss Cube. Wow, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. I believe you are a staple in Ben's stream, right? Yeah, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. If it's not piss, it's shit. It's something or other, at the very least. Oh, God. What is going on? Correct. I'm one of the magic guys. Nice. Nice. Yeah, you're a fountain of knowledge in Ben's stream, which is good, because I know shit. So and Ben clearly knows shit, so it's good to know that someone in his stream knew something. Sorry, Ben. Wombats have shit cubes. That is true. Yes. Welcome in, KS. How you doing? Welcome in, dude. You've seen pics? Yeah, I've seen them as well. What kind of magic? The Gathering. The Gathering of Magic. Specifically Spider-Man. On Ben's stream previously. Man, I'm trying to eat dinner and we talking shit. Sorry. Doing alright. Been ill as fuck the last few days. I did see that you put something on Twitter about it. Sorry to hear you've been ill. Hope you're feeling better soon, though. Starting to be better now, at least. That's good. Sorry, I got a lot of air in me at the moment. I just finished eating a Philly cheesesteak. Obviously, not from Philadelphia, but I don't know what an actual Philly cheesesteak tastes like. So it could It could have tasted nothing like it, but it tasted great. I think that's the best one we've ever done, Chelsea. I think that's the best one. Oh, that. I used to be a tournament judge for that. Been a while since I've played, though. Haven't had the money or time. Do you still have sets, Flynn? Starting to be better now, at least. Good to hear, Chaos. Good to hear. Can't believe there has been no talk about Sonic Magic cards yet. Is that actually a thing? Is that what? Or are you saying you can't believe that there aren't any Sonic Magic cards? See, they're just waiting for Sega to just do it for themselves, because who knows, it might be more popular. At least it's tuna pasta bake. It was going to be chili. Chili would have been worse, yeah. Uncomfortable during that topic. Tuna pasta bake. I suppose you haven't had that in a while, have you, Chelsea? Read this as Homer, for fuck's sake. I can't do a Homer impression, though. I'm sorry. It's really good. I'm quite pleased. If there isn't a Piss Cube one, I'm not interested. Yeah, it's actually a thing, but not sure if it's out yet. Sonic cards, I'm him, he is me. Sonic cards are a thing, and they've been out for a minute. Really? What are you doing here, Scotty, then? Why haven't you got some Sonic Magic cards, then? Huh? 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 Still got a few decks up. Made one of them I wouldn't dare play with outside the house now, though. I'm assuming it's probably worth a lot of money now, Flynn? Is that why? Homer Fortnite. That was a thing, wasn't it? That's a recent addition to Fortnite. Because I keep with the trends. As per usual. Sadly. Oh. I thought he looked alright in there. I could literally put my kid through uni if I sold every card in that deck at current market prices. Is it tempting, Flynn? I can imagine it is. I'm trying to think of the famous ones. The Black Mox or the Mox Diamond, whatever it is. The Black Lotus. There's a couple in my deep in my brain somewhere, even though I know nothing about Magic. Not that old. Okay, sorry, Flynn. Got me the card of the wall with the face. Yeah, the card of the wall with the face. If I had a Magic card, that would be the one that I'd want. You think I'm gonna fork out that much money? Maybe sometime, but would only get them to look at. So stick with my tarot cards. Fair enough. Classic catch 22. I want to bling out my deck. Oh, if this gets stolen or damaged, I lose. Yeah, that's terrible. Unis in Scotland are free. Really? I didn't know that, actually. Any Sonic Cat tarot cards, all my masculinity gone. Well, I don't consider that. I think they look very masculine, Sky. I did briefly own a signed Black Lotus. Ben, welcome in. You came just in time after I said some stuff. How you doing? Well, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Black Lotus, yeah. Pot of Greed! I want the glizzy. Oh, yeah, the glizzy one. What shade you been slinging? I just been... Because DS Barbers is in. I was just saying that it was good to have someone in the stream who knew what they were talking about in terms of Magic. Sorry, Ben. Sorry. Clip that. But yeah, a long time ago, there were lands that could be used as two different types of land. They're worth around 500 quid each. Every land in my deck. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't be talking about that too much. Until there's Sonic. Yeah, sorry, Ben. How you doing anyway? Read my fortune, and then I'll decide based on the results. Yeah. So yeah, today there's probably going to be a lot of chatting. A lot of chatting. We are going to get into some Boomer Shooter action with some Captain Wayne. Obviously, there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot of news in the past like couple of days as well. So we're going to be touching on like a lot of stuff that's just been going on, and it's wild. I swear for like months, maybe like if you're lucky, like one piece of good I say good news, one piece of news every day. Maybe there's one thing. The past 2 days, there's like 10 things on my list that I want to chat about. It's crazy. So much stuff. They're in a safe place. They'll be worth more than that in a few years, or worth nothing when civilization falls. So I better sell them soon. Now I think about it. So have you gone the graded route? Have you double sleeved them, Flynn? I don't know. I don't. I don't know the correct thing. I know a lot of people grade them and then get them in those plastic boxes, right? But some people just make do with the Magic card players make do with the double sleeving. Is double sleeving a myth? Does it actually make things better, or is it like wearing two condoms? Strapping boys, yeah. Ring ring. News update: Sonic is getting a spin-off film. Is that the Keanu news? The Shadow spin-off thing? Ring ring ring. News update: Dead Rising sequel leaked in development, yet to be confirmed. I'm surprised because wait, that is not in my news thing as well. There's gonna be a lot to talk about tonight. Spin-off from his own movie. He's just spinning off. Who knows who's gonna be in it? Big the Cat, maybe Big the Cat, or personally, I'm hoping for Blaze the Cat. We know what you're hoping for, Scotty. You're a Blaze fan, huh, Scotty? I haven't heard it's been Shadow. I swear, maybe it's just I saw a picture of Shadow when there was an announcement of a spin-off thing, and maybe I got sucked into the headline news rather than actually going in to read the article, which I do a lot nowadays, actually. Sorry. Wasn't Doctor 3 poor quality? Doctor 4 was, but they did a Doctor DR. I was wondering, like, are you talking about Doctor Robotnik? Because we're talking about Sonic films. DR4 was, but they did a remake, so potential reboot. I kind of fell off after 2. I didn't even complete 2. There was something about it. It just wasn't the original. The original was really good. Really good. 3 intrigued me, but I never played it. Maybe I should go back to it at some point then. There's something about the storyline I just didn't want to kind of follow along with too much. There was a sense of seriousness to the story because you had your daughter that you had to save as well, and that kind of annoyed me a little bit. I don't know. We don't talk about the man who locked up people in a piss cube. Is that Dr. Robotnik did that? Is that the reason why Supersonic is in a piss cube at the moment? I think I've only played the original and found it very stressful. Yes, agreed, Ben. What I loved about the original, though, is that you could get like 3 or 4 different endings with like the prime save point, and that's exactly what I did. I'm pretty happy about that. I like the whole 7 Sins thing from 3. I'm a sucker for that shit. 7 Sins, what was that? Alright, first off, I finally got myself a new mic arm. One of the things that came with that, because I was waiting for Black Friday to buy something, because as you all would have known from previous streams, every time I accidentally tapped the mic arm, you'd hear like a spring sound happen, and that didn't really work out. So I bought one, tried it, and it didn't work out. I was looking at the more pricier one, which was going to cost like 120 quid, and it was a bit too much. I really wanted to dedicate myself to actually getting a mic arm that was cheaper, but also did the same thing as the 120 quid one, and alas, I did. The only difference is the thickness of this arm part. But it essentially does the exact same thing as the 120 quid one. In fact, I think is a bit more heavy duty, and it goes further out from the desk if I needed to as well. Came with like an extra piece, an extra segment. Like you can see a segment here, but like an extra segment. I don't know where it is. This room's a mess at the moment. So I can have it. I can have it going in the distance. So yeah, I'm really pleased with that. I'm glad, and yeah, the thickness is spicy. I'm really glad that you might not hear as many mic bump sounds anymore. At the very least, you're not going to hear a massive twang. I'm the only twang around here. We don't want that noise. I love the stress of the timer. Each of the bosses was a sin. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you mean. Imagine the stench when the piss cube finally opens. I would imagine it would be pissy. Oh, God. That's one pissy cube. That's one pissy cube. We opened the flaps of the pissy cube. Oh, boy. I can't wait to open up my present. It's awfully cube-shaped. Let Dead Sonic drown in the piss. He'd drink that piss before drowning, Scotty. Sonic lore. If he's truly evil, he'd feed Sonic asparagus before putting him in the cube. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. Turn the cameras over. Open the piss flaps. Never mind about that. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Right. I mean, if Sonic fans are any indication, he'd enjoy being in there. It's either going to be piss or cum. Although I suppose the My Little Pony fandom have sealed the deal on cum, haven't they? I don't think you're getting any further than that, I'll be honest. And I'm just going to assume all of you have heard about that story and not elaborate whatsoever. Don't worry about it, Flynn. Don't worry about it. It's not worth knowing. I don't blame you, Flynn. It's probably worse than you think. My one buy has cursed us. Is it too late to get a priest? It's never too late. Might not fix it, though. What the fuck do I like to... I hope not and absolutely do not want to. Ignorance is a blessing sometimes. This is one of those times. Yeah. Okay, shall we delve into some Captain Wayne? And whilst we play some Captain Wayne, we can go ahead and talk about the shit that's going on at the moment. I mean, I say shit. There's a lot of good coming, actually, which is really nice. Look. But yeah, just to catch people up on what's going on at the moment and why streams haven't been as on time. I've been all over the place, whatever the word is. Unfortunately, my dad's in hospital at the moment, and he's had some ups and downs at the moment. Consistent is the right word. Thank you, Flynn. He's had some ups and downs at the moment, so I've just been dealing with that best way I can. Yeah, it's a new experience, and obviously that kind of experience isn't a great experience, but it's an experience nonetheless, and yeah, just dealing with it. But yeah, so it just means that even future streams at the moment, it may be inconsistent, but we will be on when we can. And yeah, Chelsea needed to get some stuff done tonight, and she's a bit tired. Like, obviously, stuff like this is affecting her as well, and there's just bits and pieces that we've got going on. So I was like, fuck it. Play Boomer Shooter, and we shall chat about some bits and pieces that are going on at the moment. Just be thankful I'm not on stream tonight. It would be. Unrelated topic. What's the name of the skeleton in the background? It is Murray. Yes, as Chelsea has said. Every single skeleton you will see in this stream, in life, is Murray. Anytime we see a skeleton head on stream, it's just automatically Murray. And yeah, reference to Monkey Island. But yeah, we call every skeleton Murray. We even have like Murray right here as well. He currently has Grim Fandango stuff at the moment. But yeah, he's around. If you haven't enjoyed the piss talk, don't ask about the thing hanging behind Murray. Oh yeah. Well, you already asked about it. This is my cum rag. It's not actually my cum rag. It's the Tenacious D merch. Tenacious D cum rag. The official. Everything else is just a cum rag. I wish he'd asked for consent first. Me and Chelsea talking to George with about FNAF when we finally watched the movie. Good luck with that, Sky. Stream when, Sky. Stream when. That's what we want. I will take. I haven't really watched anyone play Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe like a couple of streamers back in the day. The first game. You might be the first, Sky. You might be the first. It could be you. Willy's Wonderland. I don't know if I have. Maybe. Willy's Wonderland. The change of the law is annoying to wrap my head around. Well, I'm sorry, Scotty, but you are now the resident law expert. I think Chelsea's given up that title. So you'll need to learn it. Immediately. Yeah, Nick playing a mute in it was so good. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Willy's Wonderland. No, never heard of it. Okay, so yeah, last time we were playing some Captain Wayne. As far as we know, what the story is, I mean, it's a boomer shooter, so the story is relatively limited, which I like. We play as a sailor who likes to plunder and pillage, likes to steal as much shit as possible, and I guess he stole off the wrong person. I think he stole a crown, and that person ended up kicking him off his ship. His gun didn't work as well for some reason, and now we're taking revenge because someone was taking revenge. So you kind of get the story. We've also got this detective that's running after us because he also is aware that we steal stuff. There's stuff going on. Sky got promoted as he clearly is better equipped. Clearly. I was trying to get through Chelsea's FNAF notes to see if there was something I don't know. It was just 153 pages, each with the word scary written. Was there not even like an itchy tasty or anything like that? I thought he was drinking from a bomb. That is fair. It kind of looks like a bowling ball as well. It could well be a bowling ball. I wanted to make sure I got the most important information down there. Alright, so let's load. Ah, yes. George was ship. Map 5. Scene 7. Ah, okay, so 23. I mean, I'm assuming I saved it. Yeah, I saved it. It's in the same place. Okay, so can someone confirm that quick save is on? Just very quickly. There we go. So, as you've just seen, anyone new to the stream, you are able to quick save if you use the channel points redemption. Oh, why didn't it quick save? Quicker. Yeah. If you press that channel point redemption, you will be able to quick save. You will be able to fuck me over. You will be able to help me. I would prefer it if you helped me, but it's also fun when you fuck me over. So, and just to say, we've played through many boomer shooters that have this. There are quite a lot of Doom mod-based boomer shooters. Nobody has ever fucked me over. There is your challenge. Hell yeah, DS Bumpers. Enough one. So, yeah. This is really cool. And funny enough, I've actually been writing a review of this because I've been wanting to do some like reviews of some games and stuff on my YouTube channel, and this seems really interesting, and I'm gonna give it a try. And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying it. The gun arm is very, very cool, and even your first weapon, which is your fists, is they are great. They are absolutely great. But yeah, let's venture in and see what we're dealing with here. I actually have no idea what is going on.
Dear God.
You need all 3 keys to activate this object. Oh yeah. It's the cool doors. Yeah, this is a GZ Doom engine game. So it's the Doom engine, but made to. I don't actually know what it is. I assume it's just a tool for developers to then work off the Doom engine, but with more things at their disposal, essentially. And it's pretty cool. A lot of GZ Doom based games are really cool. Unfortunately, one of the devs behind. Ah, shit! Incredible.
Hey, moron.
Let's try that again. Yeah, one of the lead devs, a dev of GZ Doom, is a bit of a fuckface apparently, and now everyone's left GZ Doom, and a lot of the people have gone on to a different Doom engine. Gone on to make a different Doom engine so that other developers can actually move on to those instead. So admirable work. GZ Doom is still great, but I'm curious to see what might be next, I guess. What are you? Ah, shit. Okay, so when I use that checkpoint... Shitting bugger. When I use this checkpoint, so in fact I'm going to actually use the quick save. Quicker. I lost all my weapons. I don't really want that. Okay. Oh, did you, Scotty? You might know a bit more about it than me. It's only what I've seen on social media, what people have said on social media. So, yeah, the lead developer one of the lead developers seemed a bit of a dickhead. So, okay, long pisser won't be watching with us, so no piss. Can't believe I read that in your cowboy voice. I think I watched a video. Oh, yeah, sorry. I expect all of my messages to be read in my cowboy voice. Sorry. I expect all of my messages to be read in my cowboy voice. Is that good? No. Dirty bastard. Yeah, we'll get a bit more into this game, and then we'll go into some chatting topics and see what you guys think about certain things that are happening at the moment in gaming, amongst other things actually as well. Whoa, why is this guy taking a lot to kill? Whoa! Is this a boss? Also, I seem to have lost my weapon anyway. I think it stole my weapon. Oh. Okay, it's not Revenant. What the fuck is it called? So when it's doing that attack, it needs line of sight to be able to finish the attack. I can't remember what it's bloody called in Doom though. Oh, I waved goodbye. Oh, bye. Goodbye. I think the main dev was just salty about his engine not being able to work with certain mods that use different features. Imagine if the rest of the game was just this. Last boss, long pisser, also needs line of sight to attack you. To be fair, okay, what just spawned whilst I was doing bugger all? There was more to it than that though, Sky, wasn't there? Talks of like a toxic work environment, and anyone new coming into development getting that toxic treatment. And it sounded like he had quite a massive hubris as well. Yeah, there was a lot more, but that was just at the top of my head about it. See, that's part that I actually didn't know. I only knew about his that the dude was a bit of a dickhead. Oh, hello. Oh, wasn't there something about using AI code as well? I swear there was something like that. Why am I getting an ad for Qatar Airlines of all things? What the fuck? Oh yeah, the Molotov with the finger is really great as well. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Oh, line of sight. Yeah, weren't expecting that, were you, bitch? Ow! Oh yeah, the right click. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit odd. I mean, have you been planning a holiday to Qatar? You need a blue gem. Okay, there's more to this then. Unless I go run. No, I can't. Encoding AI. I couldn't code my way out of a digital bag. Damn. Oh yeah, no, not coding AI, but using AI to code. I'm assuming I have to. What the fuck? I assume. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad I didn't jump down, because feeling that would have screwed me a little bit. Ow. wish I had... wish I had some different weapons. I wish I had my machine gun. So many different colours at the moment. Ow. It's the most confusing thing. Neither of these apply to me even slightly. Ow. That's weird. Wait, so you got an ad for... Did you get an ad for coding AI as well? What the fuck? You think the hate boner people have for AI would be enough for people not to use it? Unfortunately, it's not a universal thing. There isn't a universal hate for AI. Wait, what? Wait, is this an infinite hallway? Is this an infinite hallway? Is this trying to fuck me? It is trying to fuck me. If it did, EA wouldn't exist as it does. That's true. Oh, EA. Shit. Right, let's have a look on first on my list anyway. Let's get this party started. Right, Running with Scissors, that is first on my list. Doesn't have to be, but you know, it's whatever. So Running with Scissors are the publishers of the Postal games. And they got found to be using... well, let me start from the beginning. So they've been very anti-AI on their social media. A bit half and half, actually. They did put up a post saying that they only didn't like generative AI and that other bits of AI can be utilized in some way. I suppose it depends how you feel about it, to be honest, of whether you agree with that sentiment or not. I think AI is fine as long as it doesn't cheapen the product, doesn't replace anyone. That would be my kind of main opinion on it. But yeah, they got some flack for that, and then they removed the post, and I don't know whether they went full, just like, no AI. Well, they leased out their property to a developer, and we're about to release a premiere for the trailer, and then someone saw the thumbnail for the premiere and noticed that it looked very AI. And then all of a sudden, it was very quick. I don't know how quick. It wasn't in real time for me. I was just going through social media stuff. They delayed the release of the trailer, and then when the trailer released, it was very much a taking the piss out of the fact that something looked like AI, and then they put a post underneath it, a reply saying, "Hey, we got evidence to show that this is not AI. Here it is." And it was like a time lapse of a Photoshop of what looked to be AI. And a lot of people pointed out that there was some discrepancies in it that made it seem like it wasn't created by a person. And it kind of put Running with Scissors into some kind of like deep water, unfortunately, because they said to him, they said to people online, "Oh no, we found it," and then they started talking shit and saying, "How do you feel now that we've got evidence?" Essentially, then people would not stop, which is fair enough. When someone's like that, you're like, "Well, we're actually gonna make it worse now. We're gonna say no. There's way more evidence than we had before, actually." And now today, they have somewhat backtracked. They've said that they're not releasing this game, and there was some very interestingly worded statement on Twitter today. Essentially, kind of feels like they're gonna seek some sort of funds or money, because they're basically saying that their brand has been tarnished because they obviously didn't know that the company was making AI crap in their games, and yeah, it doesn't look good. But there are a lot of people. There's been a lot of back and forth with it though. But what do you guys think about it anyway? Like, in terms of like the use of AI in games and such. So there's a lot of stuff that's going on at the moment. And yeah, I kind of said my stance on it, and I think it's worth giving companies the benefit of the doubt. Like with Running with Scissors as well, even though they can be like a little bit arsey. It's like maybe they have been fooled and maybe they're a little bit embarrassed now. That'd be the main thing, isn't it? Public outrage itself rarely does much. If it did, EA wouldn't exist as it does. I like to Run with Scissors, there we go. I'm going to say, are you going to fuck me with that exact tone from now on? Fuck me. Man, they should get me to do segues. I just want it all to fuck off, to be honest. You've seen the RAM shortage that's going to be coming up due to a lot of AI farms? Yes, and Crucial backing out of making RAM for consumers, which is horrible. And I mentioned it in the Discord. I don't like the fact that they've done that. It's a shame because they've been like a staple of my RAM purchases for however many years. I mean, I don't have it in my current system, but with storage, I've got so much Crucial storage. It's nuts. And for them to just completely back out of the consumer market purely because they're money hungry for the AI boom, it's very telling of that company, isn't it? They don't really care, do they? I suppose not many companies do. It's kind of on Running with Scissors for not researching further into the company they worked with and making clear that certain things were off the table. Agreed. That's what people were pointing out as well. The fact that apparently this dev company have previously made games that have had AI inside of them as well. I did have a quick check, and it doesn't look like they have listed any of their games as having AI. But that obviously does not mean that there is an AI in their games. But I don't know. I suppose it would take a certain person to recognize. I'm getting confused by this map, by the way. It would take a certain person to recognize when AI is used, and I'll be honest, I can imagine they probably would have made it clear to them in some regard. So I would hope that would. Maybe that's what I'm saying. I'd hope that they would have made it somewhat clear, because yeah, if they haven't, then yeah, you're right, it's kind of them. But if they have, that's kind of grounds for like a lawsuit as well, which like we've laid out the terms in a contract not meant to be using this. And I'll be honest, I have a feeling like any new contract from that company is definitely going to be like, yeah, no AI, please. Like, this company ruined my brand. Some might say they are staying in the market. Them staying in the market is Crucial. That's what a lot of people are saying, because I think Crucial have a lot of the RAM stakes in terms of inside of like consoles, gaming consoles, which I don't know. I don't really know what type of RAM is used, but I mean, like anytime I needed to upgrade the RAM in my laptop, which is the first time I ever bought RAM, was Crucial RAM, and it was for my laptop, to, like as a small upgrade. And yeah, I suppose that like I'm sure they would have like a micro everywhere else as well. I mean, anytime I got a new laptop, it's like, oh, there's RAM for that, there's Crucial RAM for that, and the RAM would be different. They'd have RAM for everything. RAM. Yeah, that's sad as well. But yeah, at the end of the day, I'm kind of glad that Running with Scissors, at the very least, decided to not release the game and say that they're completely against it and stuff. At the very least, they've done that. A lot of people did point out that some of their mods were talking shit in the Discord, though. Yeah. Don't worry, Tim Sweeney says that Steam doesn't need the AI tag. I feel this is going to be a whole lot of he said, she said from both sides at the moment. It's going to be interesting to see if they Yeah, I agree. DS and Scotty as well. But when it pops, it's gonna pop at some point. And I mean, I've seen some bits and pieces. Is it Cloudflare? Have said that they're gonna start charging for the information used on any of their websites. If it's going to be used for AI, I think I heard something like that, and that's going to change things up a little bit as well. I don't keep up with a lot of AI stuff. That's the problem. Oh, okay, that's a mirror. Hello. Must have taken a big hit of dosh with the cancellation. Well, that's what I'm saying. I guarantee they are going to be asking for money back because, like, obviously well, it depends what deal they made. It depends if they paid this dev company to make a game for them, or if the dev company came to them and was just like, hey, if you give us some of the profits of the game, then we'll make this game for you without like an upfront fee. But if it's an upfront fee, well, you better hope in that contract that it says something about no AI use. So that's gonna be a stinky one if not. Stinky. Loads of mirrors. A lot of social websites use data people posted to train AI. Hence why I never post on Twitter, not that I really did before. Weird as well because what... Oh my god! Okay. That's why they're transparent. Seems to fuck me over with mirrors. As well because what about that game made it need to be a postal game other than the power of the brand? It's true. I think thank you, Scotty. I think Running with Scissors have been doing it quite a lot at the moment. Obviously they did the same with Brain Damaged, Postal Brain Damaged, which I'm glad they did because that's a very good game. And this game was meant to just be a 3D Vampire Survivors clone style game. And I probably would have bought it if all of this hadn't been going on. But yeah, obviously no, I'm not. They did mention in the post as well that they've got other games in the pipeline as well. So yeah, they're just leasing their brand out to people that they know are going to release something, I guess, at the very least. I'm curious to see what else they do. But Running with Scissors have always been that brand where they're kind of a bit overconfident with themselves, a little bit. And it doesn't surprise me that some of the things that they've said in the Discord or whatever, that when they think that they found evidence, they're like, no, I'm going to go full force. I believe in this company now. But at the very least, they've somewhat backtracked. Anyway, yeah. I don't know what else more to say about that unless anyone else has any other opinions on it. But I feel like the majority of people in this stream are going to have similar opinions that it's just like AI equals bad, which I agree. Go. What? Oh, is it coming from the cannon? Oh, no! I can use the cannon. I forgot about the cannon. Oh, it's a flap. That's Chelsea's favourite. I'm sorry, Chelsea. I'm going to have to... Wait, it's got a butthole. That looked like it had a butthole. Sorry, Chelsea. He was killing me. Oh, they still have an ad for it. They probably haven't scrubbed everything yet. I assume it's not on Steam anymore, though. Just making sure to get a good look at the butthole before killing it like that. Sometimes you gotta stare into the hole of the beast before you kill it. That's what I say. You truly know someone until you've stared right into their butthole. Didn't think so. And by the way, I don't need to just be the only person bringing topics. If anyone wants wants to chat about something, what's my opinion on something, whatever that's worth, by all means, bring it to the table. Scotty did mention about Tim Sweeney talking about how he doesn't like the fact that on Steam you have to have a label if your game was made with AI, and a lot of people didn't like that. The fact that he said that he didn't like it essentially, and that it shouldn't be the case. And his arguments were really pathetic as well. It's like, whoa, what? Maybe we need to disclose everything in these games, not just AI. But then how are we supposed to do that? It's like, it's not hard to disclose when you've used AI. It really isn't. The thing is, like, and I don't think anyone was ever talking about the fact that, like, maybe if you use GPT for an answer for something, then whatever, maybe you don't need to put a label in it for that. But when it's like generative AI, or AI was a massive piece of the coding, maybe it needs to be disclosed? I don't know, a lot of people just don't want to interact with AI whatsoever, which I don't really want to either in my games. And at that point, it's fair enough to want to know and have the right to know what you're buying into. It's something that you're buying, right? You're having this debate at school too, Ben. What are the sides that are going on there, Ben? How are you feeling about it? AI bros, AI is so good. Oh my god, it's great. It's amazing. My wife is AI, my daughter is AI, my dick is enhanced with AI. Is this are you pretending to be God. It wasn't that long that I played it. Mr. Deus Ex. JC Denton. My dick is AI. My dick is enhanced. My dick is augmented, that's the word. My dick is augmented. Whoa. Whoa. Fuck off, mate. Oh, hell yeah. You know what I love at the moment? I love that I'm actually getting a consistent amount of health and ammo. It's not artificially making this game more difficult by restricting the amount of health and ammo, which a lot of, not a lot, which a few boomer shooters do, unfortunately. No AI for me, Chelsea says. Yeah. And we should know. Yeah, in my opinion, we should know. Something's tapping at me. There it is. Jesus! Christ! The extent to which we need to disclose its use in, like, resource generation and assessment and reports in some schools. I'm strongly of the opinion that schools shouldn't be outsourcing their writing, as we should be modelling using English properly to children. Sorry, I need to reread that one. Resource generation and assessment and reports. Okay, so, from a teacher standpoint then, is that what you're saying? So generating stuff to learn from and then marking that with AI, essentially. I'm strongly of the opinion that schools shouldn't be outsourcing their writing, as we should be modeling using English properly to children. Yes. I agree. I think considering AI only writes in a very specific way, it doesn't really kind of give any nuance to writing, which I feel like there is. I know there's a set way to write things in English, but using AI would bring no nuance to that whatsoever. And there's also the chance of AI just getting it wrong as well, though, right? Lots of teachers use it for report writing, and communication with parents feels like slippery slope. I can't get on board with that. I can imagine some parents would recognize that as well and be like, have you literally just done like AI for this? Not only is it a slippery slope, but I feel like you're risking your reputation by doing that, right? It's like, if my teacher is using AI to make the plan, what is the point in having the teacher? It's almost like you're trying to quicken the process of what seems to be like what some people want to do. How the fuck do I get over there? Of what some people want to do and replace teachers with AI, which is completely wrong. And I feel like if teachers are using that as a resource, it's kind of like leaning towards that happening, more likely to happen and happen quicker, right? I'm fine with it for resources and anonymous assessing in certain circumstances. So, resources as a way of checking an answer, for instance, and then working that out for yourself of, I guess, whether that is correct or not, and using that as the basis. Is that the idea? I don't have a lot of experience in terms of teaching, of what is actually involved with that. If checked, obviously. Hearing about people studying art and the teachers encouraging the use of AI kills me inside. Great. Just to be clear, we don't do that. You've put in the policy. Oh, nice. But as you said, you've heard stories of other places doing that. When I say resources, I'm thinking teaching materials like Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I mean, so in workplaces at the moment, from what I've seen of it firsthand, is the use of AI imagery used for training purposes, which is frustrating to see because there's a lot of incorrect things used within it. If you're going to use AI for that purpose, you use it as a tool to make your own thing, in my opinion. I don't think it should be used at all, like, do the research, but like, if you're going to and you really can't get past not using it, then like, at least put your own human element inside of it afterwards. Completely replace it if needed as well. It's literally the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. I've heard you talk. I mean, yeah, me and Chelsea have heard of. I don't know where we heard it from. Well, that's probably best not to say. But we've heard of horror stories of AI being allowed in universities or colleges. I can't remember. What is that? Like, I feel like at that point you're kind of taking away the idea of art. Also, I have no idea what is happening in this level. This level is fucking crazy. The problem is that teachers are extremely time poor and burning out all over the shop. Ow! Back! I'm hoping we can find a way for tools like this to cut some of the superfluous stuff. It's very loaded and a difficult challenge. So I don't agree with art teaching. Within art teaching, yeah. I can see where you're coming from in terms of being starved for time, and I mean that's economic shit, isn't it? Where people aren't getting paid enough, and not enough teachers are being. Well, I mean, it's happened in hospitals as well. I mean, even going to visit my dad with £4 in. Just the lack of resources, the lack of people, and how it affects people recovering is wild. And even from that, it's bad. But then, yeah, like what are you supposed to do? It almost kind of like pushes people to need to do that, which isn't good either. And it's hard to know what the answer is. It's difficult. What I do think, though, is I think it will work itself out. And I say work itself out, I'm sure people are going to put the time in, like you, Ben, in terms of like AI policy and stuff like that. You're going to put the work in to determine it, but I have a feeling like in terms of AI stuff, it's in terms of complaints from parents, if it should happen, or just stuff, just like other ways of it, like just filtering the way that AI can be used in a good way, but without taking away the human element in some way. Ow. Ow! Back off! No! Okay. Shit. I do have a feeling things will work out. That's my hope, that things kind of will work their way out, that the things that will be detrimental to humans still interacting with what they need to interact with, it'll be split, where it'll be decided at some point. I don't know. I think we need examples really, don't we? Sorry, look. I learned to draw hands with 8 fingers because AI taught me. People winning art competitions with AI art. Yes, Chelsea was talking about Stadler, the pencil company. We'll talk about it in a second. I heard so much about it, and then they got found out it's basically a witch hunt. To say to a model, I need a text on this subject aimed at this age range with questions focused on interference. Thank you for the ban. Focus on interference. The time saved there is huge. Okay, that's a good example. I need a text on this subject aimed at age range with questions focused on interference. So, does that then come under? With that, does that then come under like starting to use quality control? You essentially become quality control for AI to a certain extent by doing that as well. Because as you said, like making sure that it is correct is one of the big things. I can imagine then, yeah, having full quality control over something like that and being the intermediary, that's the right word, I think that is the right word, between AI and then what actually goes out to people learning. I think the problem is this responsibility is, and as you say, like you can do that, but then it's essentially you're giving people an inch, right? And then taking the mile for it, and not putting the work in, and then causing issues because of that. And it depends on whether you can kind of trust people to do that and not allow it to subside in some way. But then when does that stop as well? Like, in terms of, like, the testing bodies of making sure that the information is correct in terms of that as well. And it's a mixture of the information that gets tested, the information that then gets given out to students and stuff like that. And yeah, as you say, from what I see is this slippery slope, and I agree. I just don't think, personally, I think there needs to be, it needs to be taught that that it's really fucking difficult, dude. If you're dealing with the policy of this shit, I don't know how you can do it. When there's most likely going to be pressure to start using AI because of the lack of resources, and then trying to determine where the middle ground is for that, whilst also still relying on the fact that you don't have enough people. And then potentially, if you did start using AI, that number of people might just, instead of dealing with how it is with the amount of people that you've got, might give you less people in the end. That's my main issue, is that it's used for the reduction of people. Fuck off! It's used for the reduction of people. Yeah, well, so what is happening with teaching side of things at the moment, as you said, it's helping to make sure that the teachers who are there can actually handle the workload and use AI to make things a bit easier. But from my stance, and as you said, with a slippery slope, that easily turns into, oh, but we were working fine a year ago, we've now introduced AI, what if we started reducing the number again to get to how we were before, and then save even more money? That's my issue. I think that's, in my opinion, where I think it stems from for me, and it's happening in every company at the moment as well. Like, when does that stop? And my viewpoint of it is that the government should be stepping in. And unfortunately, the government is entertaining the idea of AI being used more and more. I understand why. They want to keep up with innovation within the country. I get that. But holy shit, step the fuck in. We're going to start, like, seeing quite a lot of jobs going at some point. People not being able to work. I mean, people are talking about blue-collar jobs being the... Is it blue-collar in this country? I think that's the... No, it is blue-collar. Blue-collar jobs being the thing to go to, because it's jobs that AI can't take. Let me have a quick look at what people have written, because it's been a while. Oh, that guy uses AI, shaking my head, get out of it. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. There's more to this. Yeah, Stadler got in the shit recently for not vetting their art comp, and some AI art winning. Yeah. Oh my god, did you hear about the AI artists that got kicked out of DragonCon for selling AI slop? Everyone was leaving shit in the place. They were praising the fact they were gone. Good. Agreed. I mean, read the room. I feel like you just wouldn't in that kind of environment, right? People went off enough that they finally investigated and have changed their policy with comps going forward. Probably should have done it in the first place. I don't know, sometimes it takes a mistake to fix it, doesn't it? I bet that guy uses AI, shaking my head, get out of here. Can't wait to stream Five Nights at Freddy's only to get every fact wrong because I asked AI. Ben says, yeah, in that instance it is about quality control. I suppose Yak in a while, so I didn't see the answer. Even a lot of AI music slop is appearing all over the place. Did you hear about architects, Scotty? Did you hear about the architects? We'll get onto that in a bit. Not to mention the mental health and loss of some people related to ChatGPT chatbot things. Obviously that's dark stuff to get into, but it's a problem when mental health services dog shit if you're not loaded. It's Beyond devastating that there has been even one death about using ChatGPT, there is a lot more, sadly. I remember hearing about a situation where the AI was telling the person to hide stuff away from their family members. After they were gone, they were able to get the chat logs. That's fucked up. Yeah, so sinister, horrible, horrible shit. Don't worry, they stepped in with nudity. That's about it. It is very tough. I can imagine. So Ben, are you the main person? Are you the... I can't think of the word. Are you the point of knowledge, I guess, in your area of doing that? And yeah, I assume you're finding it difficult. Although I like the movement of people just starting to reject constantly being online and just going back to offline media and phones. Yeah. Hey, I'm going to keep buying those 4K Blu-rays. 4K Blu-rays. 4K Blu-rays. So you want to get into vinyl, huh? We've already got a load of vinyl. We're already into vinyl. Yeah. Nice. It's a tough topic. It's one of those things. It's a loaded topic as well. Easily a loaded topic that I think everyone has like a pretty valid and big reason for it, and regardless of what it is, it seems to bring an emotional response to people, and you're right. Outside of the school governing body, I probably am, unfortunately. But part of my job is trying to crystallize the Federation's position on that stuff as well. Okay, so the Federation. What? So integrating what is coming into place, what you're asking. Are you being told what needs to come into place as well? Is that what you're saying? But you know, if they could just hop online still to look at my art, that would be great. Except you AI, you stay away from my art. You fuck off.
Coming through, bitch.
I've been specifically making sure I don't say AI art as well, because I don't want it. I don't want any sort of bloody positive connotation coming from it, mainly because it's AI imagery and there isn't an artist behind it. There's a person dictating what they want and a machine essentially doing what you want. There's no kind of human interjection, like true human interjection into like the creation of that media, apart from prompts, which no imagination behind them. No art. Zero art. No, not really. They are pleasingly open-minded. Oh. That's good. That's kind of surprising, actually. Maybe they don't want to get into that mess. They're waiting and seeing. Get out of bed and hearing about federations and shit like this is Star Trek or something. That's what I thought. Like, I have never heard of federation in the context of schooling and education. Guitar ads. And a machine that has stolen real artist's work. Yes, that is the part that I missed, and the biggest part, isn't it? I've integrated elements into the computing curriculum mainly around digital literacy. Negotiating fake news. We've got a little bit of machine learning in year 6 too. That's sick. Machine learning is sick. Ultimately, they just don't know, but are willing to learn. Federation is just a connected group. Yeah. I from my point of view, I just want to see the human element. And you cannot see the human element with generative AI. You see a machine dictating from what it's seen of human element. It's not true human element. It's not true uniqueness in any way. And I feel like it could be the same with the written words, with a lot of stuff that comes out of ChatGPT. I mean, there's already websites that you can pump words and images into, and it'll tell you if there's AI on, which I feel like is enough to tell you exactly what is going on here. There's nothing unique about what AI is pumping out, and maybe that is the difference here, is that we need AI for stuff that isn't unique and just set information, but we also need a way to dictate what is the correct information. How can one person, I say one person, how can that be dictated though? Like, what is the correct information? Ow! Fuck you, asshole! Yeah! A quick save would be very nice right now, by the way. Yeah, true this. And anyone who creates AI art and says it's because they can't draw or it's making art more accessible, go to IKEA and get a free pencil and some paper and practice. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, and I know this is coming out of nowhere. It's really stupid. But PewDiePie? I know. I'm bringing up PewDiePie. PewDiePie actually did this where he made a video of him from not being able to do any sort of art whatsoever, drawing specifically, not being able to draw at all, and showing the progression of how long it takes to get good at it. And it's a genuine thing that anyone can do. I'm like, anyone. There is a medium for anyone that can get into art in some way. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, people are just lazy and insecure. I think it's a lot of his insecurity. To create art, you have to get over your insecurities to a certain extent. You have to make something that you've made yourself, that you haven't stolen from someone else, and potentially face the opinion of others. Yeah, you put yourself out there, exactly. And anytime I see AI art at the moment, that's what I see. I see someone who is incompetent in being able to handle criticism in any way, or just being completely lazy. And that's what I now kind of say with a lot of this stuff is, as soon as a company decides to use AI generated imagery, I instantly see that brand as cheapening themselves, just instantly. It doesn't take that much. It genuinely doesn't take that much. It's just, as soon as you use AI, I'm just like, no, you've cheapened your brand. You've made yourself look cheap, and you've made yourself show that you're not willing to pay someone to do something. So you must be saving money somewhere. So, okay, so maybe a quarter of the price. Maybe put it down to a quarter of the price of what you're selling it as. Because AI is like, at the end of the day, AI imagery and AI spoken word is free. How cheap you gotta fucking be. And that actually brings me on to my next topic. I know it's AI again, and maybe this will be the last of the AI talk. I don't know. Depends how people feel. I suppose it's mainly part of it at the moment as well. But I've been going through some stuff in terms of AI at the moment as well. I'd love for an AI bro to come here. Look, if an AI bro came here, don't be banning him. We have a genuine chat with that kind of person, but I doubt we're gonna get him. So yeah, I've actually had a running with AI stuff at the moment. I make dog shit art every day. No, you don't, Chelsea. Shut up. Don't see me stealing other people's work to make myself feel better. And if you put yourself out there and get degraded, maybe this is where you find out you're into that win-win. It's true. True.
Coming through, bitch.
Okay. Oh, have I got to drop in there? Let me just catch up with chat first. Yeah, I agree completely. It's a great way for me to learn what companies to avoid. I'd love for an AI bro what? Oh, to come. Yeah, sorry, Chelsea. We'll move on to the next topic right now. Has it been too loud this entire time? Let me just turn down the game a little bit. So I actually, it was on stream that I first bought a Dixon shirt. It was an Offspring a collaborated shirt from Dixon. And it was enough for me to be like, oh, that's really nice. I've always wanted a good flannel shirt. And even though it was like 60 quid for the shirt, which is quite pricey, I will say, it's very high quality and I was very glad that I got it. And it opened up the doors for me to kind of getting more stuff. I've never really owned expensive clothing before. And some might even say that 60 quid isn't expensive, but for me it is. So I decided, like, anytime I saw a good shirt on there, I decided to keep buying them. And I'm now like, what, 5 shirts deep at the moment? I got the Rob Zombie one, which is hanging up on the door behind me. Unfortunately, a couple of their new shirts, I was looking on there. There was one called Control or Delete, which looked really cool. It was like, it's essentially matrix lines as the green stitching on, as the stitching on the shirt. It's like green stitching on a black canvas, I guess, or black flannel. And it looks really cool. I was like, okay, this is right in my street. I'm going to be buying this. And I saw the label that they had on there. In fact, fuck it. We're looking at it now. We're doing it live. That's right, Sky. So let's have a look. There we go. So it's 40 quid as well. So it's a bit cheaper than what they usually have. And I was like, oh yeah, fuck it, I'm going for that. And I started having a look at the pictures just because I wanted to have a proper look. Not gonna lie, I've been the same with anime print shirts. I wish they were cheaper, but man, my teenage self would be happy. Look, I go, well, this isn't expensive, but I go for some good t-shirts as well. Like the most I'll spend is like 20, 25 quid maybe on a t-shirt. Good graphic t-shirt, yeah. But yeah, I love the fucking look of this. Look at it. It's great. It's a nice look. And you're gonna AI generate this shit anyway. What you are gonna AI generate is the label. Which there's nothing on their site to say that anything is AI generated on here. But you can just tell. You can tell that this is AI generated. The mouse here that looks like a rock. Cables that go nowhere. The image of the bat hitting a computer that doesn't make any sense of the direction of it. Whatever this is, this K thing. Let's have a probably, yeah, this K thing here. No idea what the fuck. Maybe it's a bit of glass off the thing. It's hard not to be like, oh, this is an AI generated. I'm pretty sure this is AI generated. And I saw it and I was like, oh man, that's really shit. And I was like, well, at least it's not on the t-shirt. Unfortunately, it is. It's somewhere that people wouldn't see it, but I don't want to contribute money, first off, to someone, to a company that are essentially doing this. It's so cheap and lazy and disgusting. But I don't know. It, as Chelsea said, it is really disappointing to see. It's not the only one as well. They've got another one called Dutch Oven Shirt, which is hilarious, by the way. I love the fact that they've called it a Dutch Oven Shirt and it's brown. And I'm pretty sure the image on this is also AI in some way. There you go. It looks AI. It looks like they might have put a texture over the color of it in some way. So a graphic designer has come in and has done something there. But not enough to kind of like fully hide it in some way. It's a shame. It's a real shame. The The bat with the range damage. I buy infinite low quality black polo shirts. Pro strat. All right, Ricky Gervais. Wait, he doesn't have polo shirts, but he does that. He just has the same shirt. All right, Ricky. He's got the ultimate V-neck, black V-neck, which he clearly copied from George Carlin. Don't you dare! Oh dear. I've left my infinite plain coloured shirt era. Oh really? Into the anime now. We're gonna have to have a talk with Murray about him letting AI take his looks. That's true. That's true. Is this where we find out Ben is a cartoon character wearing the same looking shirt? My message got blocked. What did you say, Ben? What did you say? Try and do it again. I'm surprised. On this stream of all places, a message getting blocked. Ben going off the rails on Mania. I loathe that cunt. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. Well, you loathe that cunt. You love the XFM stuff, though. Is it a recent thing, then? I'll say it, Ben. You like George Carlin, which is fine, because George Carlin was awesome. Yep, I love XFM stuff. Just knew Ricky is not good. Ricky? I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. I'll be honest. I said it because I thought you still liked Ricky Gervais. His modern form is loathsome and awful. Yeah. Yeah, he has become a horrendous human being through the years, hasn't he? Anyway, we're diverting what I was talking about. So I have emailed the company. So I went to Instagram and I asked for a comment on there. Is this AI? Have you used AI for the label? I didn't get a reply. I then sent an email to the UK version of Dixon asking if this was AI, and essentially said, like, this is going to dictate my future purchases if it is AI, and I didn't get a reply. So I'm going to send another email to them next week. I might even send an email to the US version of the company, which is where these people originate from. This company originates from, and be like, I've emailed the UK version of this company. I haven't had a reply. I would like to know if this is AI or not, and this is going to dictate how I'm going to purchase things in the future. And the thing is, so it's really annoying because there's this really nice Christmas flannel out at the moment. They've been doing like Christmas stuff every day. I really want one of these, and they sell out quickly. It's almost sold out. I'm kind of tempted to buy one. At the very least, I know that this, I would hope, is not AI in some way. I think you could disguise something like this in general. I think it's hard to know now. It's hard for me to know, and I'll probably even say that to him. Just like, I'm not going to buy anything that's AI, that has any sort of AI image generation inside of it. But also, it's now tough for me to dictate whether or not, like, other of your shirts with labels have it. And to be honest, like, I think it would have, to a certain extent, been fine if the bloody label wasn't on the back of the shirt. That's the big thing for me. Like, if it's on a label, it's like, well, you're not really doing anything with the label. They like to, when they send it out, it's like a sticker as well that you can use. But it's like, it's whatever. But having it on your shirt, it's now a part of your product. Like, that is a part of your product in some way. You got a vibe code, something to auto email them daily asking. Yeah, respect. Why, thank you, Ben. I've heard that LTT have some good flannel shirts. We're not segueing. Stop trying to get your segue game up. I'm not buying flannels from LTT anyway. Cloak as well. I think that Markiplier's Cloak as well. Oh, is Cloak a Markiplier brand? Okay. The problem is that I knew about Dixon as a brand for years because the Travis Pastrana crew always wear them. And I always wondered, like, oh, they're kind of cool shirts, and I kind of like the look of them. And it kind of gives, like, a skatery vibe, like, extreme sportsy vibe, which is kind of what I go for. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll get one. And now it's like, wow, what have you done to your branding? But, I mean, it's hard for me to know if this is. I don't think this would be it. I don't know. Here at Dixon's, we're Dick's son. Because our AI use has gone up tenfold. Mr. Pliers. Oh, Mr. Pliers. Old Mr. Pliers. That's great. Noodle. Anyway, let's get back to the game anyway. I forgot that Firefox also appears on there. But, I mean, well, maybe they'll email me back. If they don't by next week, by Monday, I'm going to send another email saying, can I get a follow-up on this? And I'll give it maybe 2 or 3 days. If I don't get a reply from then, I'm going to send it to their head company. Don't get a reply from then. Not that, like, my voice really goes that far at all. Probably going to put it on Twitter and be like, I've tried to figure out if this is AI. Can you please tell me if it is or not? And at them, and then maybe hashtag some, like, known, like, AI people who are against AI, essentially. I don't know. Maybe there's someone to contact. I feel like it needs to be done, though. Like, fuck that shit. Especially when, like, I'm pretty sure they're a company that prides itself on its art as well. Terrible. Didn't need AI to write that, fair enough. Knockoff version of that Simpsons episode. Is it Mr. Plow? Mr. Pliers, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Pliers. I almost died. Oh my god, that's really bad. Sorry, that was tasteless. I can't drink alcohol. Inside this piss on your server, long piss again. Get him! Get him! I mean, hey, we'll see. Maybe even, like, should I put out a stream clip of it as well? Again, I have no clout. I don't get very far. But I'll be honest, it's something that I'd like to put out there because I haven't seen it anywhere. Nobody said anything in any of the comments for, like, Instagram or whatever. So I, like, it's probably a good idea that people do know. And if they are using AI image generation, they need to be putting that on their website as well. Because it's not on. But yeah, massive shame anyway. Well, I don't think they've deleted my comment though, Chelsea. So I think if that were the case, they would have deleted my comment. Either way, they won't be able to delete the Twitter thing anyway. Come on, get. Starting drama with Dixon. Maybe they. Well, there goes that brand deal. I don't know. It might generate a brand deal. I'd be like, hey, maybe if you don't use AI art, you might get more sales in the end as well. And hey, brand deal. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot I've got that kick. What's the kick button? Oh, Q. Yeah. I got the kick that I keep forgetting about. Gets me some speed. Sorry, I've got to kill this flap. It's an evil flap flap, Chelsea. It's that Davy Jones flap flap. We accept Monster as a brand deal as well. No, we don't, Scotty. You do. I don't drink Monster. You can clip that. I don't drink Monster. The flap flap said that AI was all right. Did you not hear that, Chelsea? Clearly is evil. If it said that. Oh, bugger off. Don't lie, Scotty. See, this is the rare occasion where Scotty knows. Why did my parents curse me with this name? Oh. Oh, sick. Oh, I don't need it though. Oh! Whoa! Time for the fisticuffs. Get over here. Oh yeah, I can just... This game is so awesome, by the way. I'm really enjoying this game. Look at this shit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh god, okay, that took away my gusto instantly. Oh. I've cleared this room. I think it's just taking me into random rooms, isn't it, every time I go through one of these doors. All flap flaps hate AI. AI is literally destroying their home. Well, that is true. But some flap flaps don't care, Chelsea. This one doesn't. Start making some room in the attic. God damn. There's room in the attic? Oh dear. Right, next topic. Been crucial. Unreal 2004. Awesome news. Awesome news. So I think a modding team or the modding community or Unreal community in some way have gained the permission from Mr. Epic himself. I don't know if it's straight from Tim Sweeney. I don't know. The asshole. Well, so they've been given permission to release this for free. So Unreal Tournament 2004 will be free to play for anyone, and it's been made available for the Unreal community. And obviously, I very much, it'd be weird if they didn't, but yeah, it'll be online servers, I guess, and we'll be able to play on online multiplayer Unreal Tournament 2004. Incredible. I cannot wait. I tell you what, there was one thing that I wanted to do for this stream at some point is play that at some point, because there is still a lot of dedication within that community of playing that game, as well as the original Unreal Tournament as well. And just being able to play with just randoms on the internet, as well as maybe even people in stream as well, if they wanted to play, it'd be awesome. Because I remember playing that game and loving it, just being in awe of that game, the scope of the levels and the vehicles that you could use, and just the general kind of quick-paced nature of things. It definitely revolutionized online multiplayer stuff. So Oh, damn, very, very rare to win. Exactly. Oh my god, no, don't die, don't die, don't die. Shit. Very, very rare. Very rare. And I'm happy to take that. I know Tim Sweeney's a cunt, but I'm happy to be like, hey, they actually did something. Okay, you're dead. Okay. And I'm assuming it might be available now. I don't know. I'm gonna download that shit. I'm gonna go into some online matches. I'm gonna play the shit out of it because it's, I don't know. That was one of the childhood games that I loved going back to. So many awesome like custom random maps. I remember like you'd go into like, it'd be like a massive sized bedroom. That would be the map. And be so cool. Just absolutely cool. Wow, that's unreal. Very good. I can't believe you've thrown me. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dolphin jump. I forgot about that. And for anyone that hasn't actually done it yet as well, Time Splitters Rewind is also available for free as well, and you can play the entirety of the first game's campaign in there for free. You can just download it for free and it's there. I think they've got like online multiplayer match stuff as well as challenges. I feel like one of the biggest things of Time Splitters was the challenges that you could do. I used to spend so much time on those challenges. They'd be so much fun. I'm gonna play the shit out of that game again. Free. I'm assuming they got the permission from the rights holders as well. I don't know. Either way, that's what I forgot. Tim Sweeney is the personification of that one meme where Steam does literally nothing while their competitors repeatedly shoot themselves in the foot. Yes, I've seen a load of memes on that as well. Yeah, it's the perfect way to describe it. Yeah, because yeah, Steam. Just to reiterate what you're saying, Steam is doing absolutely nothing to garner very positive attention from everyone, and it's like it's almost like it'd be impossible for them to not garner good attention in some way. And then you have the Epic Games Store, which is always shit and has only just implemented gifting games to friends. It took them a while to even have a shopping cart on their website, which is embarrassing. And then you just get Tim Sweeney talking shit on Twitter, completely going against the general opinion of the majority of people on the internet as well. I mean, I feel like it's only a select few are just like, yeah, I don't think we should be saying where AI is. And the only people who are saying that are the people who are probably using it the most and using it in the most egregious way possible as well. It's good to know who to point out, who's the disgusting assholes. It'd be nice to, like, it'd be cool to see, like, a lot of these people that are using AI generated art, whether they have, like, cheated in the past, that stuff, you know? Like, cheated on tests or stolen credit for something, you know? Oh my god, okay, I didn't see that one coming. The fuck? I'm guessing this is a dream. This is... I genuinely don't know what this level of that has actually been. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, it's difficult to kind of get anyone with the cannonballs, it looks like, so I'm just going to have to use this. Is it a dream? So you know what AI should be utilized for? So So one of the things that Is It a Dream comes up it has come up a few times on stream, and there's absolutely no context of what it is because Chelsea brings it up because it's hilarious and has the context behind it. Essentially what it is that our good friend Carl, apparently him and his friend used to they saw this porn once, and it was this woman who was getting absolutely railed, and one of the things she was just saying whilst being railed was, "Is it a dream?" I haven't seen it. I have no context behind that apart from what Carl has told me. And it's the idea of it is fucking hilarious. And he says like you're just not gonna be able to find it. It's something that you're just never gonna be able to find. The problem is, I want to find it because I want a sound clip of it, because it would be fucking hilarious on stream to have a sound clip of a woman mid-orgasm shouting, "Is it a dream?" That would be fucking hilarious. The proper use for AI would be trying to find that. Imagine an AI that just scours every single porn video on the internet, and all you have to do is type in the words, "Is it a dream?" and it just instantly pops up. Class. Exactly what we need. And then directly after that, I need to know how much water was used in the cooling process for the AI to get the answer for that. Just because, you know. Yeah, come up here, bitch. Hey, I find me a spawn. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I judge where this is going. Steam recently started refunding the difference of prices if a game goes on sale. Oh, did they? I didn't know that, Scotty. If AI is so good, then why is it a problem? That's what I'm saying, Scotty. I think that's what most people are saying. Just like, what are you afraid of if someone decides to put AI tag on there? Your beloved AI. Surely everyone loves AI. Shame the government are doing more to stop you from finding it than to stop AI from finding it. Fair. Just imagining a humanoid version of the AI coming back, having a sig with the deadest fucking eyes, holding this video of some weird porn. See, this is what the future is going to be like. Some poor fucking robot that unfortunately is has a conscience, and the closest thing to a soul that a machine could potentially have, and that is their job, to sift through thousands, hundreds of thousands of porn videos purely to find this one video for the lols, just for the humor of it, just because one person wanted a voice clip for it for their stream. That's all. That's the only reason. Yeah, the dead in their eyes would be that'd be fucked. I was given sentience for this. Yeah, exactly. Some poor what? Clanky, you mean? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Clanky. The AI passes a porn over to you in the suitcase, and you hand over a suitcase filled with bottles of water. There you go. Strike a deal, handshake. We're good. I tell you what, though. So I was searching for a GIF the other day. It was the it's the "You're Gonna Make Me Come" GIF, where it's the woman, I think it's Riley Reid, I think is her name, and she's she's in ecstasy clearly. But I was trying to find it to send to the bro group because just to associate with something else, and I searched for it and looked on images. Just full on porn. Just full on porn. Just absolute porn. There is nothing that at this point, anyone can just go on fucking Google and just search for porn. It will come up. No, in Google. I searched it in Google. I didn't search it in WhatsApp. The GIF wouldn't fucking come up in WhatsApp. Unfortunately, like WhatsApp and other places use a what's it called? They use Giphy or whatever it is, which doesn't have like explicit stuff. Not that it's explicit, but I searched for porn and found porn. We'll add that. Can you put that on the mod chat, Scotty or Chelsea? Yeah, Google has. No, but what I'm trying to say is that the UK now has this Online Safety Act, which requires you to input ID to watch anything adult related, anything 18 plus in some way, mainly porn. But you can still go onto Google and search images, and it will come out like a slew of stuff. So much shit. It's crazy. And Google is the most accessible thing for anyone. Like, that is the place. Literally, type in big titty goth girl. You will get a big titty goth girl who will probably be naked. Goon search has begun. God damn it. How did you do my searches? I know, Sky. But I'm aware of all. The pointlessness of that fucking thing is just crazy. You know what the funny thing is as well? A lot of the searches were coming from Xvideos, which is like, it's a well-known porn site that like you have to have an ID for now. But you can still access the images that you wouldn't be able to access through the site through Google image search. Where the fuck am I going? Alright, I've got all the keys now. I need to figure out where I'm going. Well, I'm still awaiting an official answer on whether I, as a woman, can in fact goon. What? So you're telling me I can search for naked silver-haired men on Google for free? You want to give it? Oh no. Well, you're gonna have to search it now, Chelsea. This is the chance. This is your chance to search it, and you need to put your investigative journalist hat on now, and do it. Just do it, and then report back. What's your answer? Type in lemon pie as well. I'm sure you'll find some great silver-haired man content with that as well. Go beyond me. I've covered wars, it goes into I just heard Chelsea react. She's like, whoa. It was literally like, whoa, oh my god. Oh, here it is. She found something.
Free from captivity. You there, you're crackling with energy. Sent here by Davy, correct? I owe you many thanks.
Chelsea's reacting again?
Near, my friend. Use this token of my power and we will
Come on, Chelsea. Report back. We need to know. Wow. Wait, how did I get the... How did I get the coin? Oh, do I just pick it up?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. That killed a lot of people. Holy shit. Google is amazing. I'm waiting, Chelsea. Did you hear a Wooga slams on the desk? I might as well have done, Scotty, from what I heard.
All right, that ends that detour. Now where'd that detective go?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? I'm so confused. Where did it go? Also, a surprising amount of images was of Sydney Sweeney's tits. What, for silver-haired man? Die! Okay. Oh, I didn't notice that before. That's pretty good. Yeah, she wore a silver dress recently. Oh. So naturally, but there was a naked man who painted his whole body silver, and some old man. When you type silver-haired man, but Google got too horny at silver-haired part and bust early. Went straight to Sydney Sweeney. That's a rookie mistake right there. Hey Esther, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully enjoyable. Did you have some good food? It was good. Good to hear. Oh, Eugene Levy, not nude. He is silver-haired. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Enjoyed all the food. Good to hear. Well, it seems like your research didn't come back fruitful, Chelsea, which is a bit of a shame. I was at the very least expecting something. Maybe typing in Asterian cosplay porn might come up with something, just a hint there.
Coming through, bitch.
I just heard Chelsea say, whoa, okay. Wow. Okay, what we got here? What we got, Chelsea? Playing Fallout 76. Oh, have you, Esther? Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Have you played it, the other Fallout games? So I adjusted the words and wow. Oh, thank you for the cheer. The cheers. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it. Oh, bastard! Well, there's a lot of naked silver-haired men. I mean, that's what you asked for, right? I think what the thing is, you're looking for mythical silver-haired men, not the older style of silver-haired men, but like the mythical silver-haired men.
You in here?
Yes, the other ones are nice as well. I really like. Oh, you like 76 the best? Oh, okay.
It's marked the spot, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ. Guess I'm going through this door. Oh, lights. Nice. Well, thank you for the quick save. Silver the Hedgehog has silver hair. Oh, I like him. You just self-report, Sky. Yeah, I feel like that bit in Arrested Development when he opens dead bird bag and then is like, I don't know what I expected. Still have yet to get into 76, but maybe they have updated it since I last tried. Oh, they've updated a lot. I mean, that's gone the distance. That's gone the distance. Ow! Shit. Ah, nice. Nice streak there, Esther. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't actually... Yeah, I forgot. I saw your streak as well, Flynn. I don't know if you're still in, but that's going long and strong. You can fish? What, in Fallout? New update, huh? I can roll it. Can't quite get that, I don't think. Not from here. Time to die. Time to sleep. And you can do bounty hunting with the ghoul from the show. Oh, really? What, they got that in there? That's pretty crazy. You know what? This was a wild ride. It's good to hear. Welcome to your first goon sesh, Chelsea. Whoa! I'm electric. Oh, Jesus. I remember when they added NPCs into 76 after saying they would never. I said there's lots of updates. Yeah, because when they first released the game, they were hoping that enough people would be inside the games that would be enough of interaction. And then I think a lot of people started playing it and were like, wow, this game is really empty. It feels weird not having extra people in there. So they then added, I suppose, yeah, settlers, I don't know. But people who give you challenges and not challenges, people who give you jobs and stuff. What a shame they released it when it was shit, yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's worth another go then, I don't know. Kind of fallen off of Fallout, I'm gonna be honest. Happy to watch the show, but... Although, actually, that plays into some more news. Not necessarily Fallout news, well, who knows anyway. But one of the original creators of Fallout has returned to Microsoft Obsidian. And is working on a new project. And he hasn't said it's Fallout. He hasn't said it's anything. He said he isn't going to say anything. People assume it's probably Fallout, but I don't know. The way that he worded it made it sound like it wasn't going to be Fallout. I don't know. Do you remember there being actual NPCs with dialogue and shit where they were? A good old canvas bag situation. Oh yeah, the canvas bag. Fucking hell. Yeah, I forgot about that too. So you know what this means, guys. Skyrim on Switch 2. Well, they already released the Fallout New Vegas remaster. I don't know if I think it's just re-release, isn't it? God, that was a disaster as well. God, they're really doing terribly, aren't they? New Fallout, potentially, Esther. I don't know. The way you worded it made it sound like it might not be, but you never know. I mean, they'd be crazy not to be working on a new Fallout, considering the popularity of the TV series. It would be very stupid of them not to be working on one. So, definitely working on one, but they need to. Well, they need to bring out the new Elder Scrolls first, and there still isn't really much on that, is there? And who knows, with the advent of bloody AI at the moment, I'm waiting for them to say that they've integrated AI voice lines into the game. How do people feel about AI voice lines? If someone's willing to give their voice away for AI purposes specifically, how do you feel about it? Dog shit.
Can you all even understand me? Because I sure can't understand any of you.
Ah! I gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, God, I'm back here.
You're supposed to tighten those screws and hoist those babies. We will not fall behind.
Thank you. If you're a voice actor, which I'm assuming you're saying this is voice actors doing it, yeah. Yeah, it is voice actors doing it. But saying that they will do it, but then again, you don't know if they're just doing it because they might not get another job or whatever in that company because of the AI usage, you know. No AI can be as stupid and as random as my voice, so suck out. Suck out? What kind of AI will randomly sing a song that they haven't heard in 598 years? None. That's fair, actually, Scotty. You got me there on that one, Scotty. Wrong way. I think small indie creators should get a certain degree of leniency when it comes to AI. I think if it's like... I mean, as long as they know that it's like that there is the potential of it depreciating their work in some way, and ultimately it depends if they want to take that risk. And obviously, the risk of the backlash of people not liking the idea of AI and stuff. I mean, I've seen indie devs already use certain AI in their games, and part of me wonders, like, what? Why are you using AI? If you want to actually get into the game industry, AI is the reason why you're probably not able to get a job in certain bigger companies. It depends if you really want to do that as well. You can't care about your craft if you're like, to AI, in my opinion. That's a fair opinion. I still remember being burned by Jessica saying, "Who put a coin in this guy?" It haunts me, but a new phrase is unlocked. I've never heard that one either. That was pretty top notch. That was top notch. I think there are so many people that are creative, want to create. Why can't people come together? Which can't see a reason. Yeah, collaboration in some way. You'd think if an indie dev is creating a game that they would reach out to voice actors that were looking to also make a game and kind of give their time for free just to build up their back catalogue. I know saying that as a bloody photographer is wild, but because the amount of freelance work I did in the past, or that you'd hear from people as well, and I'd see it just like, oh, can't you do it for exposure? Isn't great. But the thing is, like, with the game industry, I feel like it's a bit different, that like making sure you actually got something out there and generating exposure first in that way is good. And then yeah, maybe later on you'd be able to pay the voice actor for the next job that you do. I suppose with indie devs, what they consider to be their craft may vary. It's true. In what way though? It's still money they may not have. But it's still, you won't need money. I know that you're replying to what people have been saying in chat, but genuinely the amount of people that get into doing voice acting, get into doing different dev pieces and stuff like that, if you're honest, how are we getting there? If you're honest with them and like with anyone, like email around and be like, look, I can't afford it, but if you want to be part of this project, then please do. Guarantee you're going to get someone out there. Yeah, that was before the exposure argument. Yeah. I think there's always a way around, and to me, if an indie dev uses it, it's because maybe they aren't very good at contacting people, which I can understand as well. I've been in that position of needing to collaborate with people, but not having the social anxiety to not contact someone is definitely valid. But again, sometimes you got to push yourself as well. Does it separate the wheat from the chaff? The chaff. Separate the wheat from the chaff. It might do as well. The indie developer that is willing to bow down to using AI for voice-based stuff, or stuff that is going to be in the final product, I think is the main thing, right? Are they as dedicated as they think they are? That's the point I'm trying to make here. You care. I mean, the voice of Darth Vader gave his voice to Epic. What, for free? I meant voice actors giving their voices for AI use, but also, yeah, I find it hard to believe that there is no one out there that would collaborate in some way. I just find it hard as a creative to not want your project to be created in every way by humans, if you know what I mean, if you care about arts. Yeah, and that's where I suppose an indie dev may only care from a code design level. Yeah, I see what you mean, that not everyone's a jack of all trades. And some people want to be that solo dev but might not have the talent, but it's not talent though, is it? It's time. It's putting in the extra time to do what you need to do. And again, the thing is, like, and it's with most things as well, and it's one of the things with like YouTube that I struggle with as well, not being able to put content out there. It's like, the first thing you put out there, the first thing that you make in a specific thing is always going to be shit. Or at the very least, you're going to look back at it and be like, oh man, that was shit. Because you progressed. It's always going to be shit. And you have to put that first thing out there so that it's shit, so that you can go on to make the better stuff. You can keep progressing and make it better and better and better. And through kind of learning this stuff yourself and not having to rely on something like that to then depreciate your work even further than what you would have considered shit if you did it yourself is... I think it's the questions people need to be asking themselves, like, is it worth me doing this? And then out of desperation, it's like, oh man, my social anxiety is bad, but oh man, I should really like start asking people, because I don't want my stuff to look like this. I don't make music, but I wouldn't use AI music in a project. I might do. Yeah. Might not be time. They just might not care. They want to write good code and provide some basic assets to make it powerful devil's advocate. And yeah, if they just want to be a really good coder, they're taking a risk. That's the risk that they take, isn't it? And like, I think one of the things, one of the things that we kind of see quite a lot is obviously when you look on itch.io, the amount of games they made in Unity or whatever, and they use the exact same assets over and over again. And there's a similarity in terms of what you would see with AI. If AI usage happens, you're just going to see the same look of everything over and over and over again, and that's what I worry about. And I know that there is that to a certain extent with itch.io, as I mentioned, but there's still the element of trying to hide the fact that you're using those assets, and I don't know. Do I need to do that? No, I think I might need to turn it on elsewhere. Oh, there's different coloured doors. Look at that. Let's go to green first. Greenie. Jesus. Octopus fucking sucks. I feel it's a lot about people not really getting into the art form they're trying to make with AI. Like, I really didn't appreciate a lot of arts until I started to collect vinyls and the artwork that comes alongside them. The more I got into it, the more I appreciated it. I feel with the whole AI, it's people not being able to see a lot of what goes into art. Listen to Dark Sign and Bloodsport from Mr. Token himself, great tunes. I mean, it's well said, Sky. I want to see the other side of the coin that actually like makes a good argument, because I haven't seen it yet. Again, maybe a way of kind of getting stuff done quicker in the background, but make sure it never ever bloody goes into the front end of stuff. Make sure nobody sees it in your final product. It's really hard to control this machine gun. Oh, that's not good. Low on health.
Alright, what the fuck is this one, man? You can't tell me this is a real fucking factory machine. Like, oh, honey, how it works? Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. Long dance at patriotic purple. The fuck is this shit? God damn.
This is great. That guy's line was awesome. Okay, that was really fucking cool. That was good. What the fuck is this shit? Oh god, I need health. I have to get this bad boy out. Okay, there's no health. Oh, thank you, Scotty. Appreciated. Whoa! He came out of nowhere. What an asshole. Come on, prick face. Did I kill him already? Oh, God. I didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. Didn't kill him. I've only got 2 health. Okay, we're good. I'll speak with my wallet and buy none of it. Yeah. That's how it should be. I can't wait for the piracy ad of you wouldn't steal a car being you wouldn't steal a career. AI is cringe. Being cringe is against the law. This is similar with the crypto bros though, and now I'm wondering how much of an overlap there is within that. There's a lot of seedy things happening at the moment. I keep hearing stuff in terms of like AI companies, graphics card companies, where they're doing this weird thing where they're like borrowing money to pay their debt, and then it keeps going like back and forth between companies in a weird way. The argument I hate a lot is, well, AI is here to stay, get used to it or get left behind. Yeah, well, it wouldn't be here to stay if you all stopped using it all day. Yeah. As in, people speak like it's a done deal that we can do nothing about. I think it's mainly companies that are the issue with that one, though, isn't it? Like, companies are always going to try and find a way of making things more efficient and making it so that they don't have to pay more money than they need to. AI is the quickest way of doing that. They just have to pump money into it. Huh. Shit, I got no health! Get away from me. Ah! Please give me more health. Oh look, 10 health. Look at that. It makes me sad when I hear people use it for their wedding vows or like funeral speeches and shit. Yeah. Again, it's all insecurities. Not being able to feel like they can write whatever they need to. Or maybe they just don't have the... Maybe they don't have the actual emotions inside to be able to do it. You're human, it sounds so lifeless. For my beloved wife, I am unable to generate a response that is in line with our guidelines. More beautiful words have been said. Like a disconnect from people and their emotions or just humanity. At the very least, it's it's an easy tell, isn't it? As soon as you know someone utilizes AI for something like that, then you know what type of person they are. I've been rocking hardly any health for way too long. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of shit. Please give me health. I need it. Need it. Thank you, Scotty. Just imagine a human experience in the auto is to ask ChatGPT to sort something out. AI loves to glaze the shit out of people. It's insane. Right. Was there one more just AI thing I was talking about? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Did you see the architects thing, Scotty? This will be the last thing that we talk about AI. I feel like we've spoken about AI to death now, and I want to talk about other things. So a lot of reviewers, and myself included, I didn't listen to it, but there was a new release that came out yesterday. Are they being a bunch of fucking animals? They're not. They're not, Scotty. They're just a bunch of fucking animals. Yeah, there was a release to yesterday, maybe the day before, and it was under the architect's name. Fully said architects on there, and it was fully AI generated. The music AI generated, the image AI generated, and a lot of people got duped. A lot of reviewers were like, "What the fuck is going on? This is fully AI. What the hell?" And whatnot. So the architects didn't release it. Some random on the internet put it in their name and uploaded it. And everyone was like, oh, it's the new Architect song, and just went along with it. Only like when they started listening to it, realized that it wasn't the Architects and it was AI. So imagine just someone random just being able to do that shit. Potentially instantly tear apart a brand because of it as well. I mean, you'd hope that the majority of people who saw that were like, wow, this is AI. I don't think they uploaded this. I think this is someone else that uploaded this. I don't know where it was uploaded to or anything like that. The fuck is this? Oh, nice. Ow! That's my health you're taking away. How dare you?
Nice going, jackass.
Hey, that's not very nice. I'm trying my hardest here, Wayne. So far back. And we have an AI Dreams. Yeah, the orchestral version of that song is phenomenal. What, holy shit. They'll be gonna make everyone think Michael Jackson is back. So wow, good luck with that guy. This game seems sick, by the way. I love that the Gatling. Yes, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, Ben, but I'm gonna be trying to make a video review of this game under, I haven't actually mentioned this, under the branding of Point Click Boom, which is going to be a new thing that I'm doing, and it's a way to encompass both boomer shooters and point and click games, and it's going to be very much a casual review style thing rather than like it being serious style. Serious style. And it just means this is what I really liked about it was so the boomershooter side of it is click boom, and the final words will be asking do it click boom, and then the point and click style of it will be point click review, and it'll ask do it point click, which I think will work to a certain extent. I mean it's worth a try. But yeah, this is going to be hopefully I've written a script of some kind. I just need to finish this game and determine some extra stuff of like whether or not I like enjoyed the entirety of it or what, but I mean that's the main thing. But yeah, utilize the footage from this stream in some way, which I need to figure some stuff out, like maybe for later on game footage streams or whatever. I'm going to try and figure out a way of recording just the game footage alongside me recording the stream and streaming out, which might be a bit difficult, but I've been looking into it. Run. Oh, wow, that got some distance there. Here we go, that's it. Wow, they don't give a fuck about fire. Huh. I've had a long talk with George as well. We have both agreed that AI will be no part of the video. I mean, yeah, it won't. I am that jack of all trades. Oh man, that sounds really cool. Thank you, dude. How is your video coming along, by the way? I've been looking forward to potentially to watching that whenever I look at it. Did you need any help with anything as well, by the way? Because I'm more than happy to help out. I would love to. YouTube, nice, Chelsea. And Sky. Your name isn't Jack. What the fuck you mean? Look. In a past life, Sky. My name was Jack. I had a lot of trades. I still have a lot of trades. I always saw it as a disadvantage to be a jack of all trades, because I do feel like I have like a broad range of knowledge, but not a lot of specific knowledge. Although there's a good chunk of specific knowledge in other places as well. Like, I shouldn't sell myself short. That's the point I'm trying to make now. I don't really sell myself short until I heard the rest of the quote. You know where it says a jack of all trades, a master of none. Well, there's more to that quote, which I didn't realise, which is, well, often more times better than a master of none. Master of one? I can't remember. Anyway, it put like a bit more legitimacy in the idea of like being able to have like a broad knowledge of a load of things rather than specific things, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to look it up now. But yeah, it kind of changed my mind on that whole kind of rhetoric thing. I'm like, oh no, I should feel good about it, really. Look, Scotty. Hey, Scotty, this is your job. Why don't you look it up? Could you actually look it up, please? Please.
Sector R security breach. That's a Sector R security breach. Is anyone
Very poorly. It's on the scrap heap of dopamine-fueled half-baked concepts. Ah, man. I'm really looking forward to it if you can get to it, dude. I haven't got any trades. I think you do, Sky. Ask me about a song and I'll tell you what Guitar Hero game it's from. There you go. So there was this quote, I can't remember. Thank you, Chelsea. I did, and it told me to use AI. Jack of all trades is a master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. There you go. And I think I do agree with that. Because at least, like, the broader range of knowledge is... Oh, no. 2 of them?
Sector 4 security breach.
I think it's time for the coin.
Is anyone paying attention to me?
Kill them! Thank you. God, that coin is awesome. Fuck those fucking twats. By the way. Boss.
What's really going on here? All right.
Jack of all trades is a master of none. I am dumb, but it's tons of fun. Is that the new quote? I googled part of an explicit poem earlier, and Google's AI, which it auto does when Googling now. Yes, it does, yeah. Went on some speech about how it's not a person with a physical body or emotions. I was like, okay. It's really bad that they kind of put that on there, because so many times has that been incorrect for me, for the information I need to generate. And not only that, I think it actually is directly impacting the search results that I get as well, which is making Google less... I don't really want to use Google anymore as a search engine. I think I wouldn't mind exploring a different search engine now, because it genuinely has like made some of my searches really fucking shit now. It assumes that I'm talking about something completely different a lot of the time now. It makes me not want to thank Alexa. Oh, I call our Google a bitch a lot of the time, and Chelsea hates it. I acted like I was hitting on it or something. I just wanted to see what was wrong. Okay. Right. Next topic. That hopefully isn't AI. Carmageddon. Carmageddon is back with a new trailer on a new game, and people aren't hopeful. Neither am I, actually, to be honest. It just looks like a modernized, not even a modernized version of... Why does that look like Abe? It doesn't even look like a modernized version of Carmageddon. It just looks like a modernized version of a Need for Speed game, I guess. And one of the biggest thing, which might be a bit controversial here, they have replaced the people with zombies. In the original game, the reason why there was so much controversy behind it is because you could kill pedestrians in it, and there'd be like hundreds of pedestrians in each match and stuff. You can run them over. One of the ways to actually win the match is by killing every single pedestrian in the map. And it was one of the massive parts of it. Like, what are you doing? But in it's probably the German version, Australian version, or whatever, they replaced the humans with zombies of the original. Oh my god. It's leading me somewhere. Don't like this. Yeah, sorry. Replace the humans with zombies, the pedestrians with zombies. And yeah, it's whatever. But the original intent of it was that you live in a world where it's essentially the movie Death Race, which is a film with, I think it has Sylvester Stallone in and David Carradine. And it's a world where a bunch of races get together for a race, and they drive literally through countryside, cities, or whatever, And if you happen to be walking about, then it's fair game. You can be killed in this race essentially. Carmageddon clearly was based off of that movie. Oh no, no! Sorry, I'm getting distracted by the game. So it's completely taken away the original intent of the game. Jesus. Yeah, it's about to spin the lights on for us. Looking at you, GTA. I thought it was just censored on the PS1. Yeah, in the UK we got green zombies. In Germany and Australia apparently got robots. Oh, so we got green zombies. I never had a green zombie version of that game. I'm just saying that now. My brother somehow. I wonder if it might have got re-released again with the original one, because we definitely had it with humans in it. And yeah, it just feels like they're kind of like, oh, uncensored versions. Okay. Hey, it kind of sucks that they've taken the original intent of the game, and you're gonna get a lot of people being like, oh, why would you want to be killing humans in your video game? It's like, because I want to, Brenda. Thank you very much. Because I can. Because it's fun. So you can kind of see from that alone that it's not going to be as fun. I mean, for Christ's sake, the previous remaster of the game, I think it was called Max Damage. There was another one called Reincarnation. There was they brought out when the elections were happening between Hillary and Donald Trump. They brought out a special version of the game where you could choose to have all the pedestrians as either Hillary Clinton or Donald Trump. In a world where you can do that, why would you then... I don't get it. Like, just fucking put the humans in and then have it as a potential to have zombies, or I don't know. It's whatever. But also the rest of the trailer didn't look great either. Destruction didn't look great. It looked like it tried to showcase its destruction, and it didn't look great either, to be honest. Like, it looked very poorly done. Did I not flip a switch here? Shit. No, I did flip a switch. Well, let's just do the blue just in case and see what happens. I'm going to name one of the zombies Brenda in honor of you, and guess who is dying first? I will. Weird game to get political in. I guess so. I think it's an edgy game, so not necessarily. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was very relevant at the time, and to be honest, who doesn't want to put Donald Trump in like as a pedestrian, so you could you know, relieve that political tension somehow. So yeah, the trailer isn't hopeful. And it's a shame because it was one of those games that I was really waiting for some kind of new game for. Because Max Damage I really enjoyed, but there was a lot of issues with it, unfortunately. Ah, Dooth! Oh, welcome in, Raiders.
Having a good time? Ready to party? Have fun? Yeah, well, that was the last guys. Wrong fucking band. We're here to have a bad time.
We're here to have a bad time.
Let's fucking do this.
Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, thank you
Gotta
for the
be
sub,
fucking
Dooth. Welcome
kidding.
in. How's your stream? I remember you were playing something different. I think your schedule was saying it was something different, wasn't it? Not Elden Ring. I can't remember the bloody name of it. What were you playing, Dooth? Madison. How's it going? Yeah, not bad. We've had quite a lot to talk about in the past, like, because the past 2 days have just been like a massive amount of news stories that have been happening. So, just whilst we're playing some boomer shooters, some Captain Wayne, just been talking about all the brand new news that's been happening. Just a lot of stuff to catch up on. Yeah, it was fun. Started Madison. I don't think I've actually heard of this game. Let me have a quick look because I'm curious to see it. Madison. Ah, apparently I have it on my wish list. Look at that. Okay. Is that a camera I see? Madison, a first-person psychological horror game that delivers an immersive and terrifying experience with the help of an Insta-camera. Connect the human world with beyond. Nice. That sounds really cool, actually. Horror puzzle type kind of visage vibes. Nice. So you're enjoying it then? Is it good? Is it worth playing? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for the raid, Deeth. I'm currently playing Captain Wayne, which is a boomer shooter, something that boomer shooters that we play regularly on this channel, as well as point and click adventure games if you're into that. I haven't actually marked it on my title, but I've changed the branding of this to point click boom, so that kind of gives an idea for both. But yeah, welcome in everyone. This is going to be quite fast-paced and fun, but hey, I'm here to also have a good old chinwag about certain things. Like, for instance, physics is back. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Only gripe is the atmospheric sounds, most of which are doors opening and drawers opening, etc. So sometimes in the middle of the puzzle it seems like you solve. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, so you'd get like almost a confirmation sound. Oh, bitch. Like a confirmation sound, but then you realise that it's actually not. That's a bit frustrating, isn't it? There we go. Oh god, I've run out of like my main weapons. I've got these. The animations peak in this game. Oh, the animations are incredible in this game. I love them. All hand-drawn as well, by the way. All hand-drawn. Physics, you mean the thing that was used in like 10 games? It was more than 10 games, guy. It was more than 10 games. Just that type of physics was used in like 10 or 11 games. But they took away the hardware. I don't know whether there was a chip or something. The hardware part of physics inside of the 50 series cards. So people were benchmarking Borderlands 2 and it was getting an embarrassing frame rate because of its use of physics in that game. And apparently they've now, there was talk of being able to add a software version of physics, so I assume that's what they've now added. They've added the software version to it, and I mean, that's a bit embarrassing that it took them this long, because 50 series cards have been out for a good chunk of time now. I mean, I got mine Was it earlier this year? Must have been. There we go. Oh god, there's people chucking bloody bricks at me. Fuck off, mate. Okay, I think everyone's dead. Good. Okay, I actually thought he was gonna start talking about physics. No, I wasn't. Phys-X. Do you think people were comparing Borderlands 2 Phys-X performance with top-of-the-line cards, Borderlands 4 on low, the same cards? I don't know. I don't bother with Phys-X unless it's like hair or something. I mean, I remember the big Phys-X thing was... I remember in Batman Arkham Asylum, I remember doing like benchmarks to see what Phys-X actually did, and it was just paper rolling on the ground. Like, it was really good looking paper, but yeah, it was just paper that would roll when it would fly away, you know what I'm saying? So instead of it being, I suppose, animated in some way. Oh, that works. Nice. Okay. We're through. Oh dear. Someone got killed, I think, from that explosion. Yeah, I think Mirror's Edge did the same thing, kind of thing, but it was just some flap door thing you walk through.
Good grief. Took you long enough. Ooh. Listen, I snagged some evidence they're working on some kind of huge,
don't know where he is.
world-conquering battle bot, but I couldn't find any sign of it. I got caught snooping around, and now these buffoons snuck me up here. Hurry up and untie me. It's only a matter of time before they...
Oh, he's here. Oh. Whoops. Alright, dude. I got you. Oh no, I don't want to use the coin! Shit. Yeah, it just insta-kills people, but because it's like a horde environment, it's not going to do shit. Oh yeah, Deuce, how are you getting on in Elden Ring, by the way? I haven't obviously had a chance to check the stuff. What bosses are you looking at, and how you feeling about the difficulty of it? Out of curiosity. Oh god, something's looking at me. Yeah, bitch. Fucking, what is going on with my cannonballs? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yeah. 95% of the way there. Don't get why it took so long though. Kind of pathetic when you think about it, but that's Nvidia. When they think they have as big of a market as they do, it's like, yeah. As soon as they're self-aware about it, which I think they just have the whole time, it's just now they can really utilize the AI thing. I just hope they don't go the crucial route and go, okay, we're not doing consumer-based stuff anymore, which kind of suck, wouldn't it?
Dangerous world-conquering battle bot, but I couldn't find any sign of it. I got caught snooping around, and now these buffoons snuck me up here. Hurry up and untie me. It's only a matter of time before they...
Start off by using the cannons. Isn't good, is it?
Anything else on the ground? No. Okay. Oh, there is now. Oh, nice. Okay, I got that. Ow. You bitch. Oh, I thank you, Scully. No, okay, well, I hate that it switches to that. I think that would be the one weapon that I wouldn't want it to switch to. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Stop jumping. Stop jumping! Stop jumping! Ah, got it. Got it, got it, got it. Anything else? Nobody's thing. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, how's Elden Ring been, Booth? How are you faring against the difficulty? What boss you up to as well? The thing is hanging out. Can't always check the nether region. Sometimes you need to make that test me come up in stream, just so you know that your thing ain't hanging out. That dang-a-lang. What am I doing? Oh, it's from this side.
You really saved my bacon there, pal. There really is a huge super weapon in the mix. That Orca Stone's probably powering it. Let's get the hell out of here and find it before they can use it.
Oh.
Keep your eyes sharp. There could be anything around us.
Oh, is he just following me now? Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at my list again. Starship Troopers is bringing out a Boomershire. Wahey! No, I'm actually really excited. There's gonna be a Starship Troopers Boomershire. My only issue with it is that the trailer was for PlayStation. And I thought it was going to be exclusive. I was like, oh shit, they haven't made this PlayStation exclusive, have they? Did you ever play the Horde-like game? No, I don't know what it was, but it didn't actually interest me, funny enough. Which is weird, because was it a 4-player game? It would have been probably a game that I could have played with the guys at some point. But yeah, found out that you can wishlist it on Steam, and it looks like it's coming out to every platform at the same time. So that'll be one that you see next year, early next year at some point, Q1. And we will play it together. It's been alright. Haven't played it a ton, little bits off, and about 30 hours in, I've killed 4 of the big bosses: Margit, Godric, Red Wolf, and oh, Renala. Nice. Very cool. That's good. Nice. There is a lot of extra to explore in that game as well. You end up spending like so much time doing that stuff, don't you? Yeah, GameCube as well, Sky. So yeah, after after I realized that, I was like, oh. Oh wait, this is like quad damage, I think, because I'm currently taking damage, which isn't good. And yeah, apparently it's from the developers of Bolt Gun, and I'm just like, please, can it just be happen to have been the Warhammer brand, which is why I didn't like that game. Please. Sorry, any Warhammer fans, by the way. I hope that they make a good game out of the Starship Troopers brand. I mean, I think it was more than the Warhammer brand for why I didn't like the Bolt Gun game. So I just hope that they've taken criticisms from the Bolt Gun game and made improvements. I mean, I think it's just going to be a different game in general, isn't it? It's from what I saw of the trailer, it looked like it's going to be quite an open game, which it needs to be, because that's kind of what Starship Troopers is, like these vast battlegrounds of loads of different bug creatures coming after you. Oh shit. Oh! 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 I'm shooting the seeds! Oh, this is so cool! Oh, wow! Look at that! That's fucking hilarious. That's great. That's what I say all the time, Scotty. What are you talking about? That's my go-to thing to say. I'm shooting my seeds. Whoa, that was a big explosion. That killed me almost. Fucking hell. It's no joke. It's this fucker, isn't it? Hey, bastard. Yeah, I see you up there, you prick. Okay. Oh, this game is hard. Wow, this is quite far back. Damn. Oh, I forgot to ask the quintessential question. What are you guys playing? What have you been playing for the past week or two? I haven't been streaming. I picked up Mega Bonk again. Been playing a bit more of that. Me and Chelsea tried playing some Sherlock Holmes Crime and Punishment, only to find out that there are many bugs in that game which just crash the game to desktop, which is really infuriating because it's actually quite fun to play. The story is really intriguing and quite invested in the investigative parts of the game. Different stories have been quite fun, but every now and again the game will just quit to desktop. It'll just restart. It's like, what good is that? And yeah, there's just parts that we just flat out just can't get past because it's a game breaking bug. We just won't go past it. And the solution is go to desktop mode. Great. Thank you. It shouldn't be that. And the problem is, like, when you go to desktop mode on the Steam Deck, it doesn't your controller disconnects. You'd have to disconnect it as a completely different thing on there. It's complicated to explain, like, what I mean, but it's fucking really, really bad. But it's made me want to get a 8-bit DOE controller like what I've got here with the dock. I think I'd do so much better with one of those. Beat Yakuza 4, moving on to 5. Nice. 4 was fucking tedious at times, but it brought things around. Did you play any of the previous ones, Ben? Also, did you see that? Is it the newest Like a Dragon game, Scotty, that's on Humble Bundle Choice? There's a Like a Dragon game on Humble Bundle Choice at the moment. Might be worth investing in if you're enjoying those games. I've been on Sonic Generations, gonna 100% it, then potentially stream Shadow Generations, really? Unsure how cringe I will be hogging off about all the hype moments. I'm hoping there will be. Dudes, I'll be there. Fuck you! I missed. Jesus! I've been trying to record some Clone Hero for a review of the controller and just show some pop-off solos. Yeah, what are you thinking? I would like to get one. I think my priority is the drum set, though. If it's good, obviously. Depends if it's good. I'm really hoping it's good. Hope it doesn't cost too much as well. Being 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2, 3, and now 4. That's sick, dude. I was playing 0, and it was one of those games that I kept going back to after a year of not playing, and now I feel like it might have been too long, but I really want to play more of it. Maybe because I really love Japanese culture in general, and the general vibe of the game is just awesome. But for some reason it's a struggle for me to return. I think it's the combat. I think the combat I'm not entirely sold on, potentially. Whoops. Oh no. I'll go through again. Shit! Where is it? There it is. Yeah. Oh, shot. This is really difficult to aim, by the way, this weapon. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, I'm really enjoying the... apparently 5 is colossal. Wait a second. Like a Dragon, yeah, the man who erased his name. Alright. Apparently 5 is colossal. Really enjoying... Yeah, thank you, Scotty. I think that's the first one, actually, Like a Dragon, isn't it? Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I can't remember. Apparently 5 is colossal. Really enjoying the vibe and characters, though. You always hear some good shit about the vibe of the characters, yeah. The way it represents Japanese city life. Drums, we literally just have to wait for the price to tell about it, yeah. Does it come with 2 pedals as well? I need to check that, because that was one of the things that it would have been nice if it was with 2 pedals. So you actually get the cymbal pedal. It has to, right? Looking forward to 7 and some turn-based action. Yeah, that'd be interesting to try out. I think I just need to kind of suck it up and just get through 0. Spend a bit of time with it, you know? The real question is, how much are you looking forward to the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? Because from what I've seen, bonkers. Also looking forward to that, yeah. I mean, he's a beloved character in that, isn't he? Bloody his introduction in 0 is so good. I love the fact that he's like this... he's the owner of this restaurant, and he's like... He almost has... Like, he kills with kindness, but he kills with begging, which, because there's like some real assholes that are in the place that he works, and he like has to, doesn't he like take begging to the next level to make this asshole feel bad about what he's doing? Repair 0 is comfortably the best, so if you don't enjoy it by the end, the formula doesn't change much for the better. Okay. Looks like it will be only 1 pedal from most pictures, but they have not said anything yet. Well, hopefully it connects a second pedal at the very least. Don't think it'll be used as a hi-hat pedal, it's just for the kick. Yeah, the guitar drums did that, so there must be a connection of some kind. I also bounced off 0 a couple of times though, to be fair. Perseverance, that's what it's gonna take, I think. Yeah, find the groove. It's the same with the Witcher games, I think, for me anyway. I just like completely fall off of it and then get absolutely obsessed with it. After waiting a while to return to it, you know. Am I getting out of here now? Right, are there any enemies I can follow? I think there are. Yeah, because I've been down there. Alright, let's go back on myself and see if there's anything over there. Oh, there are other places I can venture at the moment, maybe. Yeah. Ooh. Nice shot. Here? Yeah, I can't actually get up there, which is annoying. The game is doing this really weird thing where I don't know if you've caught it. I'm not moving my mouse, but for instance, I'll be at like 12 o'clock and then it'll just instantly clock me at 2. Just like launch me like rotational, not in the direction. It'll just turn me by that amount just instantly. I don't know why it's doing it. It's really weird. Yeah, I can kick these guys, I forget. How about you have that? Bitch. Still waiting for George to return to sorry, Sky. Sorry, Scotty. When was the last time you returned to Borderlands 2, huh, Sky? Huh? Maybe you should return to Borderlands 2. Just saying. Also, I'm playing Expeditions 33 post-game, which is an insane amount of content. 100%. I want to... The fuck was that? Oh, this bitch. There you go. Bye-bye. I want to, but the difficulty might be beyond me. We'll see. Does it do the Final Fantasy thing, where it gives you absolutely impossible tasks as the optionals? Goodbye. Yeah, mega weapon next to bosses. It's one of those games. I can feel your way through. March 22nd, last time I completed it. Don't call me a bitch. That word is for Google. Google only. Yeah. That's true. It's true. Nice. Didn't take that much to kill him with those. With regular ammo, that asshole takes so much to kill. We're looking at an elusive piss cube. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The piss cube. That'll be me tomorrow, Sky. Looking for the piss cube at B&M. £3 is still for a piss cube. I was hoping there was going to be a blood cube. Sky. Is there no blood cube? Ow. Someone hasn't been checking out the Discord. Whee. If you find Knuckles, you never guess what he is in. Oh, I said blood. Blood. He's in blood. Shit. Oh! Oh! Look at that! Fuck you! Whee! Oh wow, you can just keep kicking, huh? Shit, okay. Good to know. Hey, this is open now. Oh, the King's Court. Wow, look at that graphic. That's cool. Oh god, what is this? Oh no, I don't want to die. No! 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 Alright. Oh. So much speed! Okay. Oh, thank you, Scotty. I don't know how to kill these assholes efficiently. Oh, it's with electric. Yeah. I like instantly blow up when you use electric on them. Okay. Easy peasy. How did you know? Okay. Let's go. Dealt with.
Need to get these stairs working somehow.
Oh no. I ain't got electric. Okay. My bottle. What did this open? Oh. Where am I going through here? Stair control. Stair control. And then stair control. Yeah, two can play that game, prick. Oh my god, I'm not hitting anything. What is happening with my health at the moment as well? Red key. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot going on. Oh, there's a lot going on. Jesus. How much fucking ammo do those things take? Too much, that's the answer. Too much. Damn fucking ammo. Might bother collecting them all at this point, considering only 2 to go. Sonic and Knuckles are the only ones that they didn't have. So there is a Knuckles. Sick. Okay, that's all I need to know, Sky. That's all I needed to know. This is a strip club. Oh god, there's one of those fuckers down there. Where is he? There he is. Ah, you cunt! Hello. My god, this game is getting really fucking tough now. Oh my god. This far back, this is insane. Oh wow. Buddy. Oh, thank you, Sky. Cock bite. There you go. Oh, blue-rayed those guys. Okay, we seem to be getting somewhere now. Just have to utilize not using all of my... Oh, come on! Not using all of my electric ammo on enemies that it won't kill quicker. That's the right way of saying that. God, no. Oh God! Any more of those electric bastards? No? Okay, good. Oh, there are! Thank you. Oh, thank you, dude. Okay, I killed those. A little bit more efficiently this time. Wait, can I get up there? Okay, that's going to be a bit difficult. Especially with people shooting at me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where's this going to take us? Oh! A coin! Yay! That's really useful to have. Thank you, dude. This seems like pure chaos, but in a fun way, sometimes restrained. It's definitely fun. It's fun to look at, and it's definitely quick to play. I think my only gripe at the moment, and I didn't have it before, but I do have it now, these levels are ridiculously long, which with Boom Shooters is kind of a bit of a thing with me, that if they're going to be long, then they need to be somewhat interesting, but over and over again, it keeps putting me in this like very similar arena every single time. And it's not as interesting as it, I think, needs to be, which is a shame. Because, yeah, I've been writing the review on this, and it was pretty glowing, but I knew that, like, something was going to hit. I always have in the back of my mind every time we play Boomer Shears, every time I talk about Boomer Shears, like, there's always going to be the point where it gets carried away, where it overstays its welcome, does stuff that it doesn't kind of innovate the gameplay enough to allow for it to not get stale and a little bit boring, and I did kind of feel like there's a sense of that going on here as well. Yeah, rinse repeat for the sake of it being pointless. Yeah, it's yeah, it's whatever. I mean, it's a GZ Doom game, so it kind of comes with the territory a little bit. Although, I mean, there are games coming out that are utilizing this engine, like in a crazy way. I mean, the easy example is Celico, which is the GZ Doom engine, and it looks like it's very, very unique in what it does. I mean, this is definitely unique in terms of like what it's delivering. It doesn't look like shit. It doesn't look like a Doom game. Like, definitely not. Oh my god. Oh god. Low on health, low on health, low on health, low on health. Okay, there's where all the arseholes are. Arsehole bloody robots. That's it. Thank you, dude. Oh god! Launch me off. I fucking hate that enemy. Okay, might have to be electric. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So 2 electrics. I think I might hit him earlier as well, but it seems to be 2 electrics for that guy, which is good. Oh, this is where I came through before. Oh yeah, came through here before. I don't think I've got a key yet, so I need to go back in. I think there's another door around here somewhere. There we go. What are you? Shit! Shit! Battery die. There we go. That's it. Wow, groovy. This is the guy that I stole the crown from. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I didn't realise there was one over here. Nice. Oh, I got him as well. Okay, I really find that difficult, really hard to wield, so I'm pretty happy with that. Ow. Okay, red key. That's good. I remember there being a red door somewhere. Here it is. Nice. Stair control. Okay. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Shit! Fuck off! Oh my god, he just rinsed the entirety of my health. Okay, can I please scroll onto the fucking electric? It won't. Okay, do I not have any? It doesn't say I don't have any ammo in that. That's weird. Shit. Health. Cool. You know what? I think it's coin time. Bye bye. Yeah, that coin was really needed. Wow, one set of stairs. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this is terrible. I mean, I'm happy with that because that was a really shitty thing. Such a short level, it's nice. Yes, incredibly short. I don't like the fact that every time you die as well, it gives you a percentage of how much the level has left. I mean, it's nice, I suppose, but it's very taunting of like, aha, you've been playing for this long on this level. And it was still just 25%. Thank you. Jesus. It takes one person to like hit you a few times to really rinse your health there. Please. God. Yeah, quick saves are definitely a necessity. It does look like it gives you like checkpoint saves, but it doesn't feel like it's enough. I mean, what was that? The character is just able to fucking rinse my health instantly. Oh. You know what? Fuck this. Just launching a fucking shit ton of... Oh, it didn't really do... Maybe it did. It did an alright amount. Probably doesn't help that I'm playing on a higher difficulty. Not the highest though, just so you know. Please die. It's never enough dreams to yes. Please no. Not John Petrucci. Unfortunately, you can't play those like this because I'm better than you. Okay, alright. No, wrong way. So did that just open up some extra gates? That's what it's done. Is there anything around here? Oh, it's further up this way. I came through that. Oh, I suppose I opened this door. Down we go.
No, that wasn't your fault. That was bullshit. Fuck that.
You know what I'm saying? Holy shit, that was timing, yeah. It was bullshit though. I don't even know what killed me. I think it was that. Oh, it's that cunt over there. Are we getting more Resi Rec gameplay 11th during Game Awards? I did hear about that. Oh my god! Oh, man, there's so much to do again. Wait, where? Down here. Oh, right, see, yeah, I didn't follow it. Oh, God. Bitch. Oh, it gives a pop-up window. Oh, that's good. Oh, you clip in. Oh, nice. Oh, I was going to ask, is someone able to do the channel point clip thing? So I think I fixed the marker problem now. Should work now. Thank you. No, that isn't it. Who's this fucker? Where is he? There he is. Oh god, get out of here. Oh, is he dead? He's dead. Okay. I am probably going to die though. Wait, is that another one? Okay, now, now we're getting somewhere. Oh god, have I got... Oh god! Oh, 2 clips. Oh god, my disk space is getting full. Okay, I'm gonna have to sort that out. Bear with me, guys. Where's this going to? No. It says I've got 3.8 gigabytes. Why has that changed? That's weird. Sorry, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Just need to clear some space. Hello. Paste. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, no worries, Ben. Thanks for joining us. It's been a pleasure as always, dude. Catch you later. Have a good weekend. Alright, I might actually ask for a quick save on this one, to be honest. Because I have a feeling I'm going to fuck this one up. Thank you. Oh, look at that! Of course, I'm gonna fucking die here, but... Yep. Okay, let's try that one again. Alright, let's... I don't have a better weapon, that's the problem. Okay. Oh, wow. I just instantly fucked myself over there. Look at that. See what I mean? What happened there? That's so weird. It keeps doing that for some reason. Just fucking staring at me through there, a bunch of assholes. Also, guillotine. Oh god. It scared me a little bit. Jumping down there? I guess so. Oh god. Well, that ain't good. Oh god. There we go. That's all I needed. We found the switch. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh god. Go, go, go. I get shot at. Oh shit. Still no yellow key, huh? Okay. Oh! It's still the same level, Sky. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god! I think it's the machine gun resetting itself, resetting its position for whatever reason, but it's doing something weird. Oh, right, they were just watching me. Oh, it's the torture room. They're just watching people get tortured. What a bunch of assholes. Knew it. Nothing good about these pricks. Way, more stairs. Guess what? I've still got a third flight of stairs to unleash here, by the way. Have I just gone around in circles? Yeah, I have. Ah, right, okay. Oh, thank you. Oops. Definitely accidentally clicked yes on that, but good thing I did. Thank you, Sky. Alright. To be honest, I just want to get through the rest of this level before, well, I need to be going to bed soon, but I just want to get to the end of this level and then we'll get this stream finished up. So I have more. I mean, I'm enjoying this game. There are so many enemies that you have to pummel.
So many enemies. Oh god, it's it's going too slow. Come on, I need to record shit. Oh no. Sorry, let me just quickly check to see if there's anything else I can get rid of at the moment. I can do that. There we go. Okay, that gave me a little bit of extra time. Wait, what? Oh god, I really have no ammo? Interesting. What is the point of this room? Have I got to find a switch somewhere? There has to be a switch around here somewhere. Can't go through there, I need a blue keycard for it. Are you gonna write how this level isn't really wheelchair accessible? I'll be putting down every single game if that were the case, dude. What am I supposed to do here? I feel like there's a button that I don't know where it is. Oh, there's a fucking button up there. Well, there eventually, I guess. Oh, weird gravity. Oh god. Weird gravity! Weird gravity! Oh, I do have the fuck was that? Oh no. Whoa, there's two of them. Oh no, I can't dodge it. No! You cock. Okay, I got him. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I hate those things. Why is there a yellow? Okay, well. I can go through here now. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, this is really horrible. Whoa. There's a switch here. Oh, blue key, thank fuck. Oh. Could be a nice little thing to have just at the end, and if your character was in a wheelchair, this is way to stop the imagine. God. It might be an idea. I feel like it might need like a little bit more like, relevance somewhere. But I am trying to kind of do it in that kind of jokey nature. I'm definitely not going to be a serious style review of any kind. Oh, bugger off. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Let's... Is it dead? Might be. Whoa, that put me really low on health. Holy shit balls. No! Wait, what?
You almost had it that time, kid. Keep going. Let's go. Come on, come on.
You made it 105% of the way. And I ran out of fucking space on my fucking... on my drive, I've run out of space. That's really fucking annoying. This is very frustrating. By the way, you know you don't want to get rid of My Little Pony fan art you have, but now might be the time. Hasn't the majority of the stream been this level? It's been a good chunk of it. Not, I wouldn't say the majority of it. There has been a split in levels at some point. I don't know what it means by 105% of the way there. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why is it saying that? I'm trying to manage storage windows, for God's sake. Sorry, Windows is currently screaming at me because the C drive is full. Alright, let me just check to see if there's some stuff I can delete. Maybe this as well. Delete it. Delete some shit. Oh, there we go. Cool. Well, where did I last save? Oh, I got the blue key. I mean... Oh! Oh, I'm getting killed at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck you guys.
No, not that way. Yeah, fuck you guys. Get out of here. Whoa, okay. Guess this was the easiest way to just go back. There we go. Look at that. Look at that right there. Okay, let's take the stairs. Oh, there's a blue. Oh, okay, right. The quicker way around. That would have been great. But there you go. Fucking murked by one person. Right, I don't actually know where the staircase is. So done those, done those. I'm just going back up this way. Ah, here it is. Just see if there's any health around it. Yep, there is. Cool. Right, now time to climb the staircase that I've just created. Oh my god. And time. Should we see how much time that is actually? It's going by the minute. Let's click it. 47 minutes for this one level. It's too long. I like a good, like, 20 minute? A good 20 minute level at its maximum, maybe. Yeah, a good 20 minute. God damn, that was way too much.
Your Highness.
X marks the spot, motherfucker.
Finally ready.
More than ready, Your Highness.
What the hell is this monstrosity? It was supposed to be built in my image. What have you done to Noble Storm?
It is Noble Storm no more. Feast your eyes upon Professor Flatline. Good luck with the captain, Your Majesty. It's been a pleasure.
Ah, damn you!
Is this the boss? I'm assuming this is the boss fight. Maybe we'll have a quick look at this. Ow! Oh, it's like bastards. Fucking hate those cunts. Fuck me!
X marks the spot, motherfucker.
Your Highness.
Oh god, I gotta sit through this again. Right, we're gonna leave it until next time, I think, with this one. Jewel's boss. I'm a boss, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. I think yeah, that's enough of this game. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I'm just gonna have a look. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna say what the hell is it? $87 GB for this video. Just for reference, a regular stream, 3 hours 30, which this one. So for a Yap Snack React, 14 GB. Why is this 87 GB? Anyway, that's behind the scenes shit, isn't it? So, right. Ugh. Ugh. What a level, or should I say sail level? Sail level. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. It's been a good return stream. Looking forward to some more.
yeah, next Wednesday should be alright. Same for Friday, and Friday, all going well, obviously. Purely depends on how things are going at the moment with stuff that we're doing. Yeah, all going well. Yap Snack and React will be next Friday. But again, I'll leave an announcement if it's no good. Oh yeah, Sky, thanks for joining as well. And yeah, so hopefully next stream next Wednesday. I'll let you know if it's not that. Did I actually get through all the new stuff? I don't think I did. Oh, and the Metroid Amiibo stuff. Final word on that. There is a desert level in the new Metroid game, and it requires you to have an Amiibo to have background music for it. Just sit on that one. Just sit on that one. Yep. If you don't have an Amiibo for it, it's just quiet. You have no music during that time, and people are saying like the level is quite boring anyway. So not having music on top of that is really frustrating, especially when I think people were saying it was like $30 for the Amiibo that you'd need as well. Metroid Prime 4 is boring anyway. Got him. Such a shame about the Prime series. I'm not really too interested in them, and 4 doesn't look great either, so yeah, leave it there. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there, guys. Thanks everyone for joining. Everyone have a good one, and I'll catch you next Wednesday. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh my god, banana! Oh my god, banana! Oh my god, banana! Oh my god, banana! Oh my god, banana!